Alrighty. Welcome and good morning to the 5'11" broadcast. We are currently seeing clear skies, decent temp, and health is doing a little bit better. I actually got sick on, I want to say Tuesday was the last time I streamed. Yeah. Uh, Ew. Okay, sorry. The YouTube like volume icon changed on the video. It's so gross. Like the speaker. Ew. One second. Nah, okay, I would have to like redo the stream setup to or switch to another scene to show you. But that's so gross. That's nasty. But good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I just took yesterday to rest, which is good because the leader of Lumania, the crew that we were going to be battling, also ended up getting sick like on Thursday. So we were planning on rescheduling anyway. I just took advantage of the time to make sure that I was good. Because the last thing you want to do is be sick all long weekend, right? But plan for today, I'm going to run some Smash. So I will open up a lobby here in a moment. Hopefully we can get like some fun community stuff going, singles, doubles, items, etc. Up until about 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then I'm finally going to hop back into Final Fantasy VII Remake. And we are going to give Whis the Immaculate a polishing. Put the fries in the bag and play Wolf. Yeah, I'm going to be practicing my Wolf today too. What are you doing? Yeah, I tried to catch that. I'm a little mad that I missed that. Oh, nice. Do that. Oh, it's two. Son of a. I would not have been playing around with the first. Oh, let's just get this done. I'm not getting already. Where was the fastball on that jump? Really wish the fastball stayed there. Alright, I fucking hate this game. Did not know it was 2 stars. That sucks. Oh my god. Like, dude, I don't understand why you would play for rank points by non-standard rule sets. It does not make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Totally fine. In fact, I wish there was a casual mode because I don't think we have a casual mode. I would love to see this. To be able to get out there. Or if there was like a notification like whose rule set you were playing by. That if it wasn't your rule set, there was some way for you to instantly be made aware. Coming off stage. Pretty good. Coming out. Running away. Stop the thing. Oh, I didn't think you could make that back in there. You know what? I will give the Little Max some props. Their rolls are actually not too bad. Although I saw that one coming. Like I can definitely get them. But there's a couple times I tried to like pressure them in a rolling, but I didn't dash in, just waited for them, and they didn't do it. So I will give them that much. But they play this character like a fucking asshole, bro. Wow. Able to dash under. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, they got me. They got me. My spacing was pretty off that time. I think one more game and I'll be good. It's actually a good place to warm up. Trying to get paired with Kane so we can just sit down and fight randos without arena stuff in the way. Yeah. Yep, they have For Glory. And then I don't remember what the other one was called. Please, dude, I'm enjoying myself. Why? Again, spacing hell off. Overshooting everything. So annoying. Let me run out. How come he gets to do it, but I can't? Alright, finally. I just had it up. Hmm. Like there. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah. Jump. Okay. Oh, it was too. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm not really worried about the max stuff. Like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm more so worried about my spacing, which is why this is a good place to warm up. Because Mac actually has a decent ability to dash in and out. I keep just slightly under or overshooting. I'm, like right there. I overshot the roll. And it's happening. It's happening so often. I feel like it's something I need to do. Okay. Right there. Didn't think my shield was gonna be broken there because I don't use it right there, but that's fine. Keep that in mind for the future. Oh, okay, good, get him. Stuff like that is getting annoying. I'm not getting a lot of my tech due to the lag. Finally. Damn, that was a true punish. It's a good dash back. Come back here, shield. Try to roll, then want to get my shield broken. Me not being aware of how to. Come on, Romeo. You've got to. I seriously don't know what to do. I cannot punish these rolls. Yeah, maybe I just got to go somewhere else. I'm a little too stubborn. 3 in a row, shame on you. 5 in a row, that's shame on me. His movement's great. Movement's great. End stream, 3rd and 2nd fastest character in the battle, by the way. I mean, because of their dashes, I would argue that Little Mac is faster. Never use that as a John. Falcon does win this matchup. It's more even than not, but Falcon 100% wins. That's just me. I just need to punish these rolls. I'm slightly behind every single time he's able to get his shield up. I'm like right there. That's probably how I got hit by that 1F smash. I tried to jump out of shield, but I may have gotten a buffered roll instead. Alright, 2 more games, regardless of how they go. We'll just do these 2 and then I'm done. This is boost to stock. That was a good chance for me to check the rule set. Why did that kill me? What is going on? Alright. I'm gone. I'm done. I definitely DI'd that up and to the right. It's all good. Maybe it's a connection thing. Yeah, it's like it's lagging on purpose. I can't tell. I can't tell. Between the 2-stock game, the lag, other thing, I'm just not ready for that fight. I don't think it's something I can't do. But I'm definitely not piloting to a degree I can play in that environment. We'll get there. Mac roll is a double-edged sword because it goes so far, so fast, but it still has the same amount of frames. High frames as the other rolls. Yes, you gotta get on the startup. The only issue is that he's rolling a lot after he hits my shield, and my item shield can't punish that. My spacing also wasn't good enough to be able to, like, I don't know. What's the word? I don't know how to describe it. It's that thing you do all the time, Kane, where you slightly space outside of it so that you can immediately punish. Jesus Christ, dude. Yes, I get it. You wanna... Okay. No rematch on this one. Really weird spots. Okay. Welcome, Kryptonite. Macca's is hilarious. Like I said, I'm going to be doing at 5 p.m. Central Standard. We'll switch over to the FF7 remake, finish up all the post-game content for that game, and then we'll start back with our Embrace of the Fog. I haven't had Macca's in a minute. My day's actually not too bad. Like I said, I rested yesterday because I was sick. It was really good. Venice and I finally finished Wano. I'm caught up. I'm basically manga current. I did stop, I think, since they got to the current arc. I haven't read any of that. But I did read all the way through Egghead and stuff. But it's part of rewatching the series with her. I kind of went over to the anime only. So outside of that, we are finally done with Wano. So I would say we're probably like as modern as you can be for a One Piece fan. and it's super hype. Spent some time doing that yesterday. Like they got plenty of rest. And since the crew battle wasn't happening due to their leader being sick, felt like a good choice. If you all remember, I was already sick on Tuesday, and I worked 2 more days. My stamina bar was just low. Damn. I did not think you could punish dash attack with that. Will not do that against Joker anymore. That was not supposed to be reversed. Why did you turn it around, Falcon? No! Such a privilege to have that still hit. Oh, okay. I really thought that was going to go off. He has high frames there. Okay. I've really got to stop doing that. Oh, good grab. Make that back. Make that back. Wait, was this? No, yeah. No, that was 3 stocks. Okay.
Done and done.
All right. That Joker wasn't bad. It's always a conundrum. I'm not sure how to land this Falcon. I mean, I guess that's just part of the matchup, right? People who are good at waiting out air dodges can cover that, but also for the most part, if they mash and just try to keep their advantage going, none of my quick landing options can beat that. Like Falcon Kick is not going to be up air. Nair will get caught by that. Back air is kind of useless as a landing tool. It's just part of it. That is something I have to. Okay, so if you hold down back when you fall, your character will instantly turn around. It's great if that's what you want to do. A lot of times I fade away to try to space around my opponent. And then when I fast fall, I get a turnaround immediately that I don't intend, which is why so often you'll see me swinging behind me. When otherwise I would have hit, I don't know what to do. It's also the same thing as like my controller isn't lined up with the cardinal directions of my hand. So I'm also oftentimes slightly to the left or the right. Just another element of that. And I really don't know what to do at this point. Oh. I guess it could be crouches. Come out. Just a little body. I couldn't shield grab that one, actually. Almost. I almost got it. His rhythm is there. I just. Oh. There we go. Got him. Okay. Oh, just slightly off on the spacing. Slightly off. Mostly applies to forward roll. Okay, forward roll. Got it. Kind of wish characters just general lines after battle. Like there's unique victory quotes and animations, but I like how Joker and the Phantoms just have quick quips. Yeah, that is nice. I mean, obviously, if we're talking about like home series, I want to say that's the. Well, I don't know about Xenoblade. I can't really think of that many characters who have like victory quotes of battle dialogue. Like if you count FF7 Remake Cloud, I guess. But that's more so dialogue with his partners. So it's tough to say. Finally get my spacing down. This so sad that me wasn't the spot. Definitely thought I was gonna save time on that. He's so good at this grab. And it's not. Yeah. I did try to jump away, but I feel like they got it. Happens to us all. His fingies are also not aligned with the cardinal with the controller. Just got jabbed him out of those attempts. Did not try to do that. That was supposed to be up there. No. Why? Why? We've done it. Oh man, that sucks so bad. Did you see my comment? I did see your comment. I actually responded to it. Yeah, we were supposed to have a crew battle, but I will have it updated by the time we stream Embrace of the Fog. Main Sheik again? Hell yes. Let's go. I think Sheik is fun to play against comparatively. I'll be doing some wolf practice today. Let me get in like, I don't know, 4 more games, and then we'll open up a lobby.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, but no need to apologize for me being sick. I wasn't sick at work. I made it through the work week, so that's all that matters. Okay. What is the up? I don't understand how the buffers can miss it some of these. Like I clearly pushed some B button. And then stuff like that side B got buffered, which is the tail end of the up B I put in. One of the things I like to do in this game is if there's an option that I know I want to exploit, a lot of times I'll save it for when it really matters. So for example, this Joker likes to jump up, or his double jump to do AHA when recovering to the stage. That's something I can punish, but I'm not going to. Because I want to save it for like a last stop scenario. Plus, it's something that's easier to play around if you know what's coming. So it's what I would refer to as like a harmless habit. Like you can let him have it until you really need it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for sure. But no, good one. Yeah, look what I have there. Okay. All right, so now I want to be ready to punish that habit. Cash in the conditioning. We didn't go for it there. We'll take that. Okay, didn't need it, but like I had it in my back pocket just in case. So there were several ways that he could have given that to me. At that point, obviously, I just punished the jump get up. But yeah. Oh, you didn't see my reply to your comment? Yeah, that is weird. No, I definitely replied to it. Actually, Sheik Glory Days were in Smash 4. Because if I'm not mistaken, I heard some crazy statistic like Solo Sheik had never won a major or some shit like that up until recently. Like Sheik secondaries, she was a counterpick character back in the day in Melee. But in Smash 4, she was that beat. She was that dog. All right. I think I got this Joker's number. All right. I think this Joker's got my number. Yeah, he just waited for me. Give me that shit. Come on. I was such a low percent. Let me get away. Why? Why does he need that? Oh, where's my fastball? If I had gotten it there, you were dead. That was a good idea. That jump. I know. Oh yeah, still has jump. Oh my god, I thought you jumped it back here, dog. That hit. Right, little feedback, couple of things there. I'm not getting one punning. Got a buffer up. Alright, how do we... Why does Joker start off with a portion of his meter filled? Anybody know what the philosophy is behind that? That's so silly. So silly. Even sillier. Oh my god. Oh.
On to the
Son of a
next
bitch.
round.
You and your small body. You're right there. Okay. Let's see. Just a bit of rebellion remaining / kickstarting after being knocked down. But yeah, like there's no mechanic like that in Persona. I think you just keep whatever you have. Well, no, there's. I'm sorry. Because that would be like SP in that game. Like this bar. Obviously, they adapted it. If you use your persona, whatever, it's not like a comeback mechanic in that game. But you know, just giving him a little extra or letting him keep some is so weird. Another thing is always, I like consistency. I like it in people. I like it in the game. Inconsistency bothers me. But one of the things that's always also irritated me is how Joker gets like the cinematic Arsene versus the when he's in hit stun, it just comes out automatically, right? So that down air there, he would not have gotten that if he got the cinematic Arsene. But because I hit him, it kind of ended up making him, I guess, gave him more advantage. So he was able to get the down air out before I could follow up and hit him. Now, I did not account for that when I was setting up that up air to take advantage of him trying to push a button. I think you don't have a jump. But that's something that's always bothered me. It's like, I figured out when to give me it. Oh, no. Okay. It's like another added thing to keep track of. It's called a mental stack. Like, damn it. Yeah, I knew that. But like, did I know it in that moment? How was I supposed to? Like, mental stack is a good thing, right? I think it does make games more interesting. But those like niche elements of inconsistency where it's like, oh, this situation is slightly different because why? Whatever. Nikiro should go through another inventory menu to restore his MP with items instead of fighting to restore it again. So the reason I think this is different is that if we're talking about adapting an entire mechanic like SP, right? Or MP, to say that there exist ways to like restore it when you already have one, like Joker restores his by fighting in the same way the hero does, right? Whereas you would have to use items in the game. You don't get it from just hitting people. So that in and of itself is already the adaptation. But then making it to where he gets to retain a bit on death is like completely left field. Like there's nothing like that. So that's where I get a little bit confused because it's like this is a completely new mechanic. It doesn't exist in the game. Oh, okay. I gotta stop falling for that because he jumps off stage doesn't mean he's gonna do it. Pretty good at mixing up his approaches. So. No, give me my backflip. Like, look at that slippery little body. How did you run under that dare? Now, the reason I asked, just to make my point a little bit clearer, there are some like creative liberties taken with characters in this game about like how to represent them. And I actually find that a lot of those creative liberties don't make sense with the game in itself, right? Like, it actually works to make the game worse. For example, Steve being able to place blocks in midair at all. Again, not having to be built on top of something, he can just place the block is wild. Like, that's so anti-Minecraft, and it makes the game more unbalanced. Like, it makes it worse. He'd still be a great character, even if he didn't have that ability. But a lot of the crazy cheese comes from a mechanic that's not even in Minecraft. Not even in mods, is that a thing? I can't say. There's so many Minecraft mods. I've never seen anything like that. And you might be thinking, how did he manage to turn a simple conversation about Joker into hating on Steve? But I know that the faithful representation argument for like why characters have to be good or why they have to have certain mechanics is one that gets used a lot. Yeah. And I would argue Smash is actually not the best game for getting those faithful representations, just because a lot of game mechanics are, I don't know, added in. Just like, wouldn't it be cool if, and I think Joker retaining a bit of his meter when he already has a comeback factor, just like a little bit of added spice on top to make him DLC. Yeah, like Hero having crit chance, right? And that was one that always boggled my mind. It's like, why did Hero get that? And why wasn't there just like a crit chance update? Again, Mark Tipper is an example of a crit. But, no, it's fine. And there's ways to adapt crit without it being like an insta-kill mechanic, right? You can have some moves that do slightly more knockback and damage without it being game-ending like in Hero's case. Granted, that might make combos and advantage state more difficult. Just knew what he was going to do every point there. Dude, my God. Dun, dun, dun. I just got it. I got the number. I'm calling collect. I think that's slightly off now. Oh, sad, hate to see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steve should not be placing blocks in the air. And with that said, right, if you think about it, nobody talks about it, but Steve should also not be able to use minecart in midair because you can't place rails without placing blocks, right? So let's say that Steve has this ability to place blocks in air, and we want to say that he has this ability so that off stage, he can place a block and then use minecart. Okay, I'm kind of on it. I'm kind of with it. Like, that makes sense. But he can use minecart in midair, which you can't do. Right? You can't do it without rails. It's not really a thing. Where's the propulsion coming from? But then he can also place blocks in midair just because, wouldn't it be cool? I like this Joker. This Joker's good. How did I get a C-stick nair, man? Almost. And then he was able to punish mine with his What a world we live in. That should kill. You're safe for now. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by to let me know. Okay, we got to open the lobby right now. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm assuming bro got tilted, which is very upsetting because you were doing really well. Like this this Joker is good. Okay, maybe it was a technical difficulty. I think you just let me read your defensive option. But for anybody wondering, Joker 100% wins this matchup. There's not a question. Really? Joker back air. I'm sorry, our Sim back air alone wins this matchup. Yeah, I really wanted that weak hit. Yeah, he was on a win streak. I mean, I won the last one, definitely, but. He wins this matchup. Joker wins the Falcon matchup. If you're telling me that Joker Falcon is even or losing, I gotta let you cook. I may have to get you in voice chat just so you can grace us with that wisdom that nobody else is privy to. You trying to get famous? Now's the time. Oh, a fast mumble. Okay. My rapping days coming back out. Yeah, I grew up with the Fetty Wops, so. I don't think it's all that bad for Falcon. To say it's not bad is to acknowledge that a lot of Falcon's matchups are bad. That doesn't necessarily say anything about this matchup, I think. Like, it's a fun matchup. I think it's not bad in the same way that Peach is not bad, right? Falcon Peach, I think, is one of the more fun matchups. Falcon Joker, one of the more fun matchups. Definitely losing. All right, sounds good, Bean. Sounds good. No, definitely not even. Definitely not even. I 100% disagree with that one. In fact, we'll dedicate the stream name to it. Or the lobby name. Not even. Yeah, what I will say is, why isn't it letting me? Here we go. I think when people talk about matchups, one of the things that we don't really get in, like specifically, is matchup volatility. I think a matchup being volatile does not make it losing. Let's see. No, the rules should still be the same. So, for example, characters like Falcon, Bowser, Ganondorf that have moves that can like catch you off guard and fucking kill you, right? Yeah, that sucks, 100%. For somebody like Sheik, who may struggle to get around those options or might lose, on an inconsistent basis. But Joker doesn't have the Sheik issue where like Sheik can't kill, right? Sheik has to get like specific setups. She kind of has the Falcon issue, where like after a certain percent, it can be really tough for her to kill. Joker has Arsene, and his regular kit still is very good for edge guarding, clipping people from a distance. It's great. So I can't abide by the idea that like Falcon Joker could be even because Falcon can make it volatile for him. I just think that is what makes the matchup difficult for Joker. But ultimately speaking, like 6, 7, 8 times out of 10, Joker should be winning. If you have 2 players of equal skill. Or better than saying 2 players of equal skill, I would say 2 players of like equal performance. Because obviously skill does not mean match-to-match consistency. All I remember about Joker was that he was OP for a long time. DLC character privilege. Yeah, I think back to those days, and I wanna. It's very interesting because MKLeo like dominated with Joker, and to my knowledge, he didn't have any major nerfs. Um, Same with Violet. It's rather than saying DLC privilege, it's new character privilege. It takes a long time of playing the game to like explore your options, right? Smash is very much an options-based situation. You have so many things you can do at any given moment, and practice allows you to, recognize a situation and choose better options over time. That's basically what it boils down to. The difference between practice players and unpracticed players is that unpracticed players are just pushing buttons. They don't know what to do at any time. So they either opt for the same option that's worked for them once over and over again, even if it's like exploitable, or they do random options so that they don't get consistent results. Joker's been kind of figured out, so he's not less powerful than he used to be. There's two things. There are more broken characters than Joker these days, and people are better about reacting to Joker and what he has going on. I still think Joker's a broken character. The fact that Steve and Pith are in the game does not change that fact. Like, hypothetically, if you remove all the DLC characters that came from after Joker, he still might just run the gauntlet. Steve, Fox, and Sonic. Oh, no, sorry, not Steve. Rob. Rob, Fox, and Sonic did get buffs over the game's lifetime that made them overall better characters. Fox especially. So, like, today's Joker is less good against them than he used to be. But ultimately, yeah, the king lives. He just traveled into the future, where now we have guns in the forms of one square boy. Oh, it was a little too low. Yeah, I remember I was on the wrong side of the history with like Violet is top tier. And this is the reason my opinion changed. Is the argument I'm just making is what I ended up learning from that. I was like, he's top tier. If he's winning everything, he must be broken. But like Violet has things that he does well, right? As all characters do. And so if you play into Violet's strengths, like you're gonna get blown up. That's just how it is. But now people are better about avoiding Violet, playing at the mid-range, capitalizing on his relatively lackluster frame data. Just stay out of the nair range. Stay out of up air. Don't get dash attacked. You're good. Even as an FE fan, I was annoyed by like I had over someone like Phoenix Wright or Raymo. I think Raymo would be so funny. Like the day we get a Toho character in Smash, first off, they'll be top 1. Nobody in Smash can compete with the power of Toho. It's over. Like, look, I couldn't even dodge that fair. How the fuck am I gonna handle Raymu's level 4 boss attack? But also, it will have been like the ultimate "we made it, boys." Even though I'm very new to Toho fandom. Damn. My tootsies, my fingies. Dude, I'm taking that. Did you try to clang me? That's insane. And you thought I wasn't gonna come out to stop that power. Kane, who do you think I am? I'm the most belligerent Falcon this side of the Midwest. All I do is burn my double jump and chase motherfuckers off stage. That and side B at the wrong time. Inappropriate side Bs are as much my brand as anything. Ouch. No, no. You air dodged too late. I thought you would air dodge it immediately. That would have caught, dude. Come on. Platform stop from the knee. Oh, typical. No, that's out. Come on. God, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, wow. I did not think that was sending you in. I mean, I figured you were gonna do the high up B, but I thought I was gonna send you to the left, not the right. All right, GG. The fact that you play mainline Toho is more than most fans. Yeah, I was very scared of it. I'm not gonna lie. I never would have played if not for Fujin. Hyperflame was begging me for years. He was like, Toho stream win, Toho stream win. He hopped on my Smash stream as a guest and then just start talking about Toho. And I'm like, no, it's never gonna happen. But I guess my love for the Wind God won out in the end. I do want to clarify something though. I actually, again, I play Captain Falcon, right? As much as I do complain or I point out like things that are bad for him, I don't think he's a bad character. Just in case that ever comes across the case. I'm not one of those people who completely underestimates Falcon and like his viability. He's just a glass cannon, which people don't really talk about. And it's so obvious. Like he's more of a glass cannon than somebody like Zero Suit. Like Zero Suit may die if she gets hit by like a strong move at 60. But you're not killing Zero Suit at 0. Like it's not happening. And generally speaking, like big moves that can take you out at those low percents are tougher to hit in this game. I would say it's pretty balanced. If you're not going to get hit by something absolutely insane, unless it's Steve Minecart. Howard Minecart is the exception. So I think Falcon is good. I just think that maneuvering around the meta and most matchups can feel a lot like Toho. And that like everything is death. You get one call correct and Falcon is gone. Can he do the same thing to you? Absolutely, 100%. And that's to be like an even exchange. Like anytime you're fighting a Captain Falcon, you know that you can destroy him. But you don't want him to get his hands on you. Is that not just good game design? That's how it should be. Like we're both sweating. Which is why characters that have improved defensive capabilities, right, who come across as untouchable in some ways because they just have more options than most in disadvantage. It can be a little silly. As a Falcon player, it's like I don't enjoy this. Not only can you blow me up like everybody else can, but I can't actually blow you up. What the fuck? This sucks. The one thing I do. Damn. That had more hit stun on it than I expected. But I'd already buffered my falling back here. Got it. Yes. Thank you. I was wanting that so much. Like, just try to hit me back, dude. Try to hit me back. Like, I definitely could have overextended to actually catch you. But I was intentionally doing it lower so that I could drift around whatever option you selected. Down tilt there, I would have dropped it. No. Ooh. Okay. Opposite, right? Ooh, yeah, up. Like that. GG.
Captain Falcon wins.
Player on the GameCube, Philia. Toho has exceptional fan games. I didn't know about any Toho fan games. I haven't experimented with those. Oh no, Cheese Grater. I'm sorry. Test out the GameCube controller. Test out a new character. One thing we do not do in this community is go easy on you. If you're asking for coaching, that's one thing. But I don't think people learn from having you go easy on them. That's setting unrealistic expectations. Like, this is a pattern recognition game. Much like Toho. So if I alter my patterns to make them easier for you to recognize, that's not going to be applicable in our future games. Hell no. We beat the shit out of you now so that we can have even better games later. Yep, got the spot dodge even. Why does this hit me there? Caught the jump. It's not the hitbox I wanted. And stop, Cade. Why? Why? Really wanted to break your shield with another knee. You're not clanging me, by the way. I don't know why you keep doing this. I'm recognizing these setups with the menu are just ripe for clang. It's not happening. You piece of shit. Okay. Alright, I survived. If I had gone on the other side of you, I would have literally thrown up. I haven't eaten lunch yet, but it would be gone. I'm behind you, bro. Gotta do this. What the? Ooh. Let's go, armor. Let's go. God. What? Alright, don't get tilted. That's what you want. No, no. That was a good jab. Oh, crit and I die. Hell no, I'm not getting into that thwack. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you use a controller, you won't Joy-Con drift, hell yeah. I recently saw a video that I'd seen a while back. I want to say during my unemployment era. That uses whatever the Dreamcast controllers have with the magnet so that it prevents drift entirely. And there's one that's compatible with Switch that I gotta grab. It was like, when it came out, I was like, no, if only I had an income, why? And now, it's like, oh shit, thanks for reminding me. I've got an income. So, we may fix our controller journey entirely by getting some new controllers. No drift, no sticks getting slightly stuck to the right. Goodbye potentiometers. Hello potential man. Nice air dodge. Great to have you at the Smash Room, City. I don't know if have you been to one of these yet? No, I was right there. Come on, Romeo. I need to fight more Isabels. I used to have those. Very surprised you didn't get scooped by the upswing. Cock block, as you call it. Like that back air was. See that? The back air was supposed to be no back air. I don't know how I keep doing that. No! Facing down Isabel without a sword, so hard. Almost had it. Dude, I used to have those. I didn't miss them. Flipnote Hatena, the Smash Bros. Brawl intro, used to have like this arms race for who had the best Flipnote intro, and it was one I really liked. I miss it so much. I downloaded and redrew my favorite character. It was infinitely more shitty, but it was mine. Oh, good time. My brothers used to yell at me for listening to it so much. They're like, Romeo, it's not cool. I was like, nah, it's the coolest. It's the coolest. I'm not particularly keen on paying for Nintendo Online. So I have my thoughts on that. I also think paying for Nintendo Online is a scam. But I also think paying $20 a year is like the most reasonable scam I've ever encountered. Like, there are mobile games that charge you way more than that just to remove ads for a game you're going to play for 2 days tops that they spent 30 minutes making, and it was copied from another game. Now, should Nintendo be in the same conversation as like some high school seniors' day project? No, definitely not. But I think across gaming as a whole, it's not bad. Like, you get what you pay for. But for anybody who won't buy it, I 100% don't judge. If there's any year where I'm low for money, the first thing leaving, I'm getting that $20. I'm saving it. Especially because you don't need Nintendo Online for all games. There was a lag right there. Right there. That knee was coming, Q. I see you use Divine Pulse just before it happened. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, just so you know, that was a game over moment. That's how we are going to pay you back for using Divine Pulse. If you never saw that one coming. Okay. I thought you were going to come out with it there. I did. I guess you all know me too well. I got to stop doing that, huh? It's just one of the ways to punish people for getting comfortable jumping off stage against Falcon. Obviously, high risk, right? Easy counterplay. But I've gotten used to not being respected. I ran too far. I should just turned around and done it. No. No! I spaced it, but then went too far back on the follow through. Right into the egg. Okay. Do it again. Solid shot to the ball. I went for the spot dodge. I wanted it. I wanted a Q. Roll in. What's wrong with you? Hey, Liz, welcome. GG. It's been downhill since. Wow. Oh, okay. We're talking about yeah. Like scams, horse armor in World of Warcraft. Damn, that's a throwback. That is a throwback. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft when I was of the age that I would always forget my passwords and never thought to write them down, so that every time I wanted to play World of Warcraft, I had to make a new account. I would make it to Stormwind, and that was about it. Nice. Black was cat. Who do you think I am? You think I was gonna jump out of shield? Baby, you know it. I don't know what came over me where I didn't. The way that people talk about Falcon Dive is the way I feel about heroes like you. At least off stage. Like, messing with that can literally get you destroyed. Like, can kill you. Falcon Dive usually doesn't kill if you get hit by it off stage. But Heroes definitely does, because you have to remember that it's going to send you in the opposite direction that he was facing. But if you weren't paying attention to that, there's like no indication visually, at least that I know of. Oh, that was a fast ball. Alright, thought I could get up before you. Where was the turnaround? I intentionally did. Okay. I intentionally did the back right of the back down turnaround tech so that I could automatically throw out the up smash. Holy shit. I'm so mad. The one time I don't get it. I gotta refund this game with grievances. Any hazard pay. Sakurai! How's your house? Is it nice? Trade me. Damn, he didn't fall for the high nair. Ooh. No. I love Falcon Dash Attack. I literally think it might be his best move. I know up air. No. I just think, functionally speaking, like up air puts on damage. It doesn't do that much else for you. Like, there are sometimes up air sets up to a combo, but they're not real, right? It like puts your opponent into a tech situation, basically. GG. Where they have to choose: are they gonna mash, are they gonna jump, are they gonna air dodge, right? And air dodge is usually the answer. When Falcon's in the air, he doesn't have that much he can do unless you're like off stage. I think up air gives you so much less utility than dash attack does. I know, I'm crazy. This is where I'm wrong, but like, for his kit, if he didn't have dash attack, I think Falcon would be like bloated. If he didn't have up air, I think Falcon could manage. Like, he could do it. It would be tougher. But up air doesn't kill, and it's not that great of an anti-air. It's a great move. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people would love to have this as like a combo tool. I just think Falcon's dash attack is so nice. The late hit is good. The best he's got is an anti-air, and like other people would want that dash attack. I was just trying to drift back a bit. Whoops. I also did that thing where I hesitated. I should have just Falcon gone for it. Did anybody ever play Beautiful Joe? And would anybody mind if I streamed Beautiful Joe 1 and 2? It's a game I've literally never seen anybody talk about. For all of my gaming content that I've consumed, Beautiful Joe has not come up once, and I spent so much time on that game. All right. I'm smoking crap. Falcon up there is that's good. I just wish dash attack got more love. That's the thing. I'm a dash attack lover, and I don't see people give it love. Your channel, Go Play Ball? No. It is my channel. It is. But it's kind of a community thing, too. I play games off stream sometimes, if I'm really into them. But like, since I only have a limited amount of time to do things here, I like to make sure what I'm doing is at least interesting to some people. So there will be times where I stream games that I'm interested in. Like, for example, Embrace of the Fog is that game, right? Like, if it was just me, and there have been streams, it was literally just me there for like 2-3 hours, and I still went in. So, no, I'll totally do it. I'm just asking, is there anyone who has that itch where like, you're like, oh man, in 2009, I was a Beautiful Joe fiend. I have this itch that hasn't been scratched. The kid in me wants to see my game thrive. If that's you, let me know. Ah! Damn. Okay. Looks like I got lost in the sauce. But I Falcon fumbled. Welcome, Liz. Never got around to playing it. Fucking love Beautiful Joe. There was no reason for me to do that. I mean, at least I can parry it. It's like I wasn't even planning on running in or doing anything. I'm losing. For some reason, I can't see myself losing this shot. I don't know why. That was a good air dodge. No. Oh man, the snapback nair. No. That's why I couldn't see myself losing stock. True, you never see it coming. Hugh, where's the roll in? I need it. Give it to me. We had this nice little thing going on. And now you change your shit up. If I'd only done F smash, instead of up smash. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Each battle a chance to grow.
I didn't know that could two frame. All right, GG. Yeah, let's go to practice Wolf. It's time for Wolf. Give me 1 second. Wait, give me 1 second. You assholes, you bastards. I'll blame it on stream delay. Damn it. All right, let's practice the Wolf. And like, they're too cool to kick. If it was a new person that did it, I could just ban them. But now I have to sit here and wait for the game to end. The cup. It's even funny. Just shows. Yeah, well, we talked about it. That I'm gonna try the secondary Wolf. I think he would be a good cover for matchups I don't like as Falcon. Oh, damn. You're taking the pink Wolf? Most people go for the black one, I've found. Which, I'm going to say something. Might be controversial. I don't care that you... No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't think the black alt is good. I think that it's less good than his regular alt. Pink? Peak. Pink is my third favorite color. Yeah, I wear a lot of pink clothes. I think pink looks good on dark skin. So it kind of brings out Wolf's... It brings out his nose, you know? Like, look at that nose pop with that pink next to it. Damn. My favorite colors are blue and orange. Followed by green. Give me the money. Give me the money. No, it's just blue and orange. If I had a third favorite color, which I don't. I guess it'd be black. I'm maining Roy, my secondary is Sora. Solid. Let's see. Well, let me think about it. I think we should do more like matchup specific conversation about our mains and co-mains. So, who does Roy struggle against? Nobody. That Sora does well against. How is Roy? I don't know. Is Roy versus Samus bad? Because I feel like Sora versus Samus probably isn't that bad. Damn, I wish Blue Spark was here. He would totally know. Yeah, Red Wolf is a great alt. We love Red Wolf around here. Who else Sora struggle against? I only know side B. You're right, Liz. Yeah, I'm thinking too far ahead. This is why I'm at the back of the line, actually. I'm out here thinking about matchups instead of just side B'ing. All right, so we got 5 hours left in this stream, and then we'll start the FF7 remake portion, where I show off my superior gaming ability by beating everyone down into the ground. Luis the Immaculate will be the, I guess, the culmination, and then we'll move on to Rebirth right after. So. Loses with Falcon once. To make excuses? You waited the whole game to say that? I said I was switching to Wolf before we opened the lobby, you dumbass. You're so belligerent, Q. Why are you like this? God, I didn't make any excuses. I said I didn't know. The F smash, good 2-frame. It was good. GG. I totally did. You know what? Now you gotta go back and rewatch the whole stream. I said we're gonna practice Wolf today. Me hopping in with Falcon was an accident. I didn't want to hop out while I was winning for 2 reasons. Because 1, if somebody wanted to beat the Falcon, right, that's rude. And 2, I didn't want to go to the end of the line. So it was a perfect opportunity to switch to Wolf. If I stuck with Falcon, I'd still be... Why am I arguing with you about this? Because you're wrong. You're totally wrong. I will fight your Bylethal Falcon any day. I've done it every day. All right. Can I practice my Wolf? We got enough people. This will be nice. You love making... So quick question for you. Can I ask, what excuse are we identifying today? Which excuse? Which excuse? How does me switching to Wolf, a character that I'm infinitely worse with, uh, constitute an excuse? I really want to know. Really want to know. It sounds to me like you want to fight my Falcon, and you're goading me to do so, and you're really very close to making that happen. Really very close. Ah. I just want to prove I'm not carried by Falcon, right? I gotta get some other characters under my belt. Please no Johns. Obsidian, don't do this. I made 0 Johns. I just said let me switch to Wolf. How is that a John? Like, I'm gonna lose as Wolf. That's a guarantee. We've seen my Wolf. It's arguably my worst character when you scale for like how good the characters are. Wolf being a top tier character piloted by me that gets horrible results, he's my worst character. The only character I might be worse with in like the top tier range is Olimar. All right, you bastards. Hurry up and get me in this ring. GG, let's go. I need to let off some steam. All right, I got some stress coming from this general area. Oh my god. Such a dick. Such a dick. Like, if you had to put this much effort into fighting Kane, you would still be in the ring, Q. Why did you immediately lose and then start attacking me?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not good with it. Not as good as mine. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose to everybody except for Q. I will do whatever I can, whatever playstyle is necessary to make sure that my Wolf does not lose to Q. That's my goal for today. That is my goal for today. Whew. I remember at, I think the stream on Tuesday, Liz claimed that I was abusing my streamer privileges or something like that. Somebody needed to take them from me. And it was either Benjamin or Kryptonite who said that, like, the streamer has no privileges. They are the least privileged person at the stream. And man, that hit home. I come here, dedicate my time, right? My Saturday. And what do I get in return? Aggressed. I get beat up. I get demeaned, belittled. And all I'm trying to do is spread positivity for my undercooked Wolf. So funny. All right. A little bit faster, Liz. That would have been a dead Kane rolling out against Roy. What's wrong with you? Ooh. Kaboom is such a cheater move. He doesn't have enough. Okay. Sorry, I'm still not fully back to 100%. I have a lot of friend build up right now. Dude, I want to play hero. Maybe I'll just leave the Wolf on the shelf and play hero. My hero goes in, man. I played hero with no spell slots. I made it to Elite Smash in like 3 games. It was just hero with his normals and specials outside of down special. One thing I want to say though is that I was on the banned hero train, 100%. I had no good reason for being on that train. I was wrong on banned hero and I was wrong on Violet's top tier. Those are the 2 Smash takes that I've had that have been bad. I think every other take, except for the ones where I'm leaving, like Falcon Dash Attack, being better than Falcon up air, even though it deserves more love. It's closer than you think, I promise. Every other take's pretty good. I just wanted to ban Hero because I didn't like fighting him at the time. This is bullshit. Why do I have to die? Because thwack is so like thwack is a huge fucking move, and the fact that you could edge guard with it is wild. Like I'm just a falcon trying to grab the ledge, and I got thwacked.
3, 2, 1,
Oh,
go!
I mean that there is that. But Hero's a fun ass character. All right, Kate, don't go easy on my wolf because he's thrusty now. Don't do it. Man, I was a little bit too far ahead. Oh, I thought that was gonna scoop him. Surprised that didn't hit you. Got him. That is my spot dodge down smash. Roll the stage up, either up smash or up B. Like, look at that air speed, bro. I can move, I can move, I can move. That doesn't kill, it doesn't kill. Got him. Got him. No. No. Kane, give up the ghost. Okay, okay. He keeps running under me when I do that. Yep, gotta just do the fair. Alright, you can come out of it. Should have just done the fair again. Got him. Alright, GG. Nearly a 3-0 off the characters. Why is your wolf better than your Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Maybe his falcon is... GG. No, it was just the stage. It was the stage. My falcon's not good, okay? It's not good. I'm better than my falcon. Like, the player is better than the character. All right, how did that lock in? How did that miss? Damn it. That's what I wanted last time. Yeah, give me that. That's not what I did. Damn, platform. I tried to get an F tilt. I put the platform back here. I jump. Good air dodge. No, I tried it. You all saw me try it. I tried. The back air failed me. No, I even went back. I tried to get the roll. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, come on. We cannot lose this. There's actual stakes on the line. Oh, fuck you. My bro just yelled it? Please, please, please. Whew. Yeah, that would have hella killed me. Holy shit. No! Please stop. I don't want it. I don't want it. Fucking die, dude. Do the down smash. Do it. Or the down air. Stop. Oh my god. The stage. No. Ah!
Each battle a chance to grow.
He didn't even block. I would have won. I would have won. All right, GG. Yeah, I'm done with this character. That was my mistake. I should have just played a good character instead. Fuck! Why? Oh, GGQ, GG. Y'all was playing with my emotions, man. Alright. Now that the unrealistic expectations of my ability with this character are out of the way, we can have some nice, good games. I'm gonna take that Love You Romeo as genuine Q, love you too. Instead of it being salt in the wound, because right now I am wounding and salting. Lots of mauled out here. But that's something I'll have to note. for the side Bs onto stage. Kalos, I didn't have that issue. I'm guessing it's because the stage is has the wall. But I guess since this, there's like a little gap between the ledge and the curve of the stage that I can get caught in that. Oh, that sucks. My pride is hurt. Also, I need to learn how to use wolf back air. I have not been able to effectively use it even once. Ooh, that was sick. Yeah, it's so slow that you have time to put up the bounce. Okay, I've never seen that interaction, but that's hype. One Winged Angel is basically an appropriate background music for Violet. Yeah, yeah. I was actually thinking the same thing. Like, given the fact that I was gonna lose that game, I'm like, One Winged Angel is so appropriate. This is my boss fight. If only it was as easy as fighting Sephiroth in FF7 Remake. Also, I want to say, do you all want me to play Falcon? Is that what this is about? Because, like, all of this trash on Falcon's name. He's about to come defend himself. Yeah, Liz, honestly, I think your hero might have to go back on the shelf. I'm not seeing enough side B. You're not giving me what you promised. Where's the side B gaming? See, side B would have worked there. Fully charged side B even would have killed. Not picking heal was a huge blunder. All this time, I thought people were memeing about Accelerado. I thought it was Accelerate this whole time. I didn't know that was the actual name. GG.
No hesitation.
So now that we're far enough away from me malding like a baby, I think about things that people say like, I remember when men were men. Now we just have all of these soft boys. And I just gave them more evidence, didn't I?
3, 2, 1, go!
Dragon Quest is a party-wide buff instead of a single target. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be cool. And doubles Accelerado counts for both people. Dude, imagine like somebody's off stage, they lost their jump, you buff them with Accelerado, and their drift is just enough for them to make it back. That would be sick. I think, okay, hear me out. I think Hero is the best made DLC character. What are people's thoughts? In fact, it's poll time. Don't even tell me your thoughts. It's time to vote. Your civic duty. Hero is the best made DLC character. All right. Let's see if this community is quality. Okay, I'm gonna need somebody else to vote to counteract List's memeing. As someone, I make someone and somebody. as someone who just said that Steve should not be able to place blocks in the air. And I'm sure we agree that Steve should also not be able to minecart in the air because, you know, you can't place rails on thin air. Steve is not the best made DLC character. The only time I'm going to correct you, I would argue that Steve is in bottom 3. Piranha Plant's better made than Steve. Is Min Min? All right, let me think. If we're talking about like faithfulness to the home series, I didn't play a ton of ARMS, but Min Min does feel about right. Is Min Min a good DLC character? I know she's one of the most hated, and granted, I also find Min Min super annoying. I think the most egregious part are like the kicking moves, the slide, the fact that they gave her like eject options. I love Falcon down tilt, but if he had Min Min's down tilt or Min Min's up smash, dude, the work he could do. You couldn't land on Falcon's shield because he'd flip kick you. And it low-key could kind of work with his animation too. Like his current up smash animation, just give it Min Min's, what is it, Min Min's frame data, and then make it horizontal instead of like vertical. Damn. For all the characters that don't have those tools, I don't know if Min Min deserves them. I still am gonna say I think Min Min's a better main DLC character. No, we're not talking about the best DLC character. We're talking about the best made. Like this character, if you had to put them in a new Smash game, right? How many changes would be required for them to be like a base game Smash character? Like DLC obviously goes hard, right? They get so many things that the base characters do not. Yeah. Like who's the best made DLC character? Like low-key, I think Hero, Banjo, yeah, I wish Banjo was better. I think I'd rather Banjo not have Wonder Wing and just have a more cohesive kit than have this like extra mechanic. You can only use it 5 times per stock, but it's good. It's good. Oh yeah, it's good. But then again, Banjo is like right on the edge of being fantastic. Like a lot of people that are optimizing Banjo at like the top level, super fun to watch. Very interesting. Best made DLC. Best made DLC would probably be... Damn, I was gonna think of a joke, but you saying made makes me want to play Danganronpa. I was supposed to stream that shit. Oh, hold up a sec. 1 second. It feels good. Oh shit. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, stay away from me. Okay. I slayed my demon. If only I could have done that the first time. Oh, we could have avoided that entire little. No, it's fine. It's over. It's over. GG. All right, it's time for Wolf to run this bitch. I'm the main character now. Let's do it. The worst character in the. I wish I didn't read chat, Liz. I really wish I didn't read chat. Oh God. Oh. How do I lose this? No, because if I lose, I'll get John. I'll get hit with the. I beat you with the worst character in the game, so now I can't lose this. Hopefully, he was good. Damn, Falcon F tilt is broken. Okay, tried it. Got it. Yes. I knew Falcon Kick wasn't that move. All right, GG. In Smash 64 combo tournament. How many of them did you see land? My Falcon punches actually aren't too bad. I think one thing I will say is that if we're talking about me versus the average Falcon, my Falcon punches are better. They're not guaranteed, but sometimes I just feel it. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna miss. Just drift slightly outside the range and all right, let's do this. Gotta do one sweep. Oh, that's not what I did. Damn, I really thought he was gonna try it. Whoa. No! I literally backflipped. I backflipped. I was gonna get that roll. Gotta get that roll. Gotta get that roll. Gotta get that roll. Gotta get that. I was gonna get that roll. Well, short hop's easy to do. Okay, starting to feel the movement with this character. Let's focus on the fight. Damn, I really thought I had to get that there. Yeah, he's too far away. I had memes, but they were memes. I didn't get that. No, that was supposed to be B reverse laser. Thanks. Did you just snatch me? Also said B reverse. Okay, what? Why can I get a B reverse laser? To save my life. Ooh, that was a nice pivot grab. Ha 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 ha! I was just about to call him an idiot. I was just about to call him an idiot. Oh my god. I was like, why did he do that right there? That's not gonna fucking hit me. And then I died. You shouldn't have shown me that shit, Kane. You shouldn't have shown me that. Because now my side Bs are gonna be even more elite. Alright, I think I'm seeing some chicanery in chat. Welcome, Benjamin. Let's see. I think Hero's the best for the bunch when it comes to wave 1 and wave 2. I do think Min Min is great. I played ARMS during the free period and it was neat to see how much made it to her in Smash. Yeah, I think Min Min is ultimately pretty well designed. I think her close quarters moves are where it gets a bit funky. She shouldn't have so many options. Like the fact that she has a good up smash out of shield is weird. Because so many characters are struggling with it. But yes, Min Min is very well designed, I believe. That character sucked. How to play a good one. Let's see. I'm good. Romeo's getting carried by playing Wolf this stream. Yeah, I'm playing a good character. You get carried. Never engage in chicanery in chat. Yeah, based off of what I just read, I don't know if that's completely factual, Benjamin. I think you might be lying to me. Which you would also never do in chat. Look, I have spent more time playing just Falcon in this game than probably anybody else you know. Alright. I don't think I touched a character outside of Falcon for a straight 3 years. On stream, mind you. Before that, it was mainly Falcon. Mainly Falcon. In fact, I should go look at my Twitch stats to see like how much time I play Falcon compared to other characters. Falcon will 100% have more stats than all the other characters combined. Even if other people played on my Switch. We would never... Okay. Remove the falsehoods, then you won't. There are no falsehoods. I only spit facts. I've got facts in my veins. Alright? Cavities filled with facts. Falcon can't carry you. Liz, you remember how, like, there was like a good 2 weeks where maybe 3 weeks where you weren't coming to the streams. Is this really the debut? Is this really how we wanna get back into the swing of things? I mean, we played Night Rain together. But doesn't that count for anything? We were in a crew battle together. Mind you, my Falcon carried the crew battle too. Alright, 10 stocks on one character is wild. I got a 300% return on my investment. With a little bit of change left over. This is just what Liz does, what do you mean? Well, after you've been gone so long, we don't wanna be like friends first. Right now I have 2 streams worth of lists. One where she was absolutely bodying Miku, like just destroying her. Every chance she got to speak in chat, punched in the mouth. That shit was funny. And now I'm getting bodied in chat and I didn't even do anything. I'm just playing a different character. Oh, there's duo Night Rains. Okay. It's not in the schedule. We'll see. I'm going to visit my mother-in-law. We're not married. Tomorrow. For, you know, just some birthday wishes. I will be back for Fujin Toho. And then maybe we'll get some repo in. Maybe I want to play Night Rain more. But I definitely am going to be prioritizing Final Fantasy VII Remake this weekend. All right, Q is up. Q is up. I think right now it might be 3-2 Q over King in the head-to-heads, or maybe it's 2-1. I wasn't paying a ton of attention because, you know, I got to defend myself in chat. I was really expecting to see the bros get slain again. We lost the crew battle by 1 stock last time. Maybe Feld. I feel like Feld gives us a little bit more credit.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, no, Mal got sick, and I also was pretty sick, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Decided to take some time to rest. Oh, finally, a fucking good character. Well, don't forget to do what makes this character actually good. We need to see some Jet Hammer. Yeah, Super DDD Jump is a good move, but like if you want to get into the really good stuff, you got a Jet Hammer. There we go. Believe it or not, the move gets better than like the longer you hold it. We lost the crew battle is the key part of that statement. So Benjamin, I feel like because it was, damn, Jet Hammer's a good move. Is Liz playing canon DDD? What goes up must come down. Liz is just over here helping Isaac Cleveland develop his theory of relativity. DDD is actually the king of physics. Ooh. Yeah, you're not using enough down tilt. And I don't mean like down tilt A, I mean just like down tilt. Right? It's like tilt the stick down. Crouch. I don't like calling it crouch because everyone can crouch. But only DDD can empty down tilt. Don't do it. DDD is funny. No! Oh wow. I got DDD spot dodge is invincible. Broken character. And cleaned his tonsils out for him. No more stones. How nice of you, Q. Wow. He caught an arrow to the... Well, he doesn't have a knee, so... Whatever's the closest on DDD's body. Well, actually, no, he does have knees. Penguins have knees. They're just like up in their stomach, like under the blood. No, penguins have knees. If you see a skeleton, they totally do. All right, Liz is memeing. But welcome, Sway. Good to see you. Good to see you. All hail the mod in chat.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, penguins don't have legs until you look at their skeletons. Like, they're constantly just crouching. Slavs got the Slav squat from Penguin. Under the blubber, they got legs and knees. Waddling was actually just a choice for them. They had options, and they were like, nah. I'm in no rush. Speaking of no rush, I'm 100%. That nair hit me when I came down in your cup with wolves down there. Damn. Good enough. Put it down. Okay. That's how I can get him back. No, that was supposed to be the ledge. I cannot figure this out on the stage. Can I fight you on my stage, please? Which is good practice. All right. Wow, I missed that roll. Okay, GG. That's a little frustrating. The down tilt percent. Let me look up Wolf's frame data just so I can get familiar with it. Or honestly, I could just do the F tilt earlier. I think it lasts a decent amount of time. So let's see what we got. Okay, F tilt's 8 frames. Down tilt 5 frames. Yeah, if I'm gonna wait that long, I should probably do down tilt. But F tilt lasts. It's only 3 frames. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Frame down smash, 13 frame up smash. Oh yeah, this frame data is looking fire. Yeah, down smash 13 frames. I can spam that. I'm not gonna, but I totally could. All right, cool. I think I got all the information I needed. We lost the crew battle because I was easy. Hold up a sec, Benjamin. Weren't you joining the crew battle? What happened? If you were there, we would have been fine. You let us die. That was the difference. They brought a DDD and we didn't. Did not think that was gonna kill. Totally forgot this character's like this. I've been fighting nothing but honest Byleth recently. Alright. So, I do have some complaints about Byleth. Surprisingly, the axe moves aren't my complaints. I think Byleth being really strong isn't a bad thing, especially for a DLC character. They are pretty fast, though, all things considered. Comparatively. Down smash, 19 frames. Like that, you think that's slow until you realize that that's the same as Falcon up smash, F smash. And it's faster than up smash. But it also breaks shields and hits both sides. So, with a disjoint. Say what you will. Down air being 22 frames, like that one is the most balanced. Because that's the same as Falcon up smash. But I'm not mad at those moves. Like, I think they're fine. That up special is the biggest issue. The fact that you can do it multiple times. Like, imagine if we lived in a world where Byleth could kill you with up special if he hit you with it. But if he missed, then he couldn't do up special again. don't know, being able to like multi-spam that move that is a reversal kill option at 50 for most of the cast. And also a phenomenal recovery. Seems a little silly to me. Like, either make the window for killing people with it bigger, or don't let him use it multiple times. Like, I'd be fine with it killing at fucking 30. Violet is a DDD clone. I have some complaints about your Falcon. Please, feel free to complain about my Falcon in chat. That's what it's there for. This is your couch therapy. All right, looks like we're split in the poll about whether or not Hero is the best made DLC character. Again, we're talking about if we started a new Smash game, right? And we're translating the DLC characters into base game characters. Who would require the least amount of changes? That's the premise for the poll. You would not be fine with that killing at 30. I would. No, because it would be a lot like Falcon Side B. If he could only use it one time and either went into free fall, which I would actually say like he just can't do up B again. You could still like air dodge the stage or whatever, but you only get the one. You couldn't use another up B recovery. So it killing at 30 rather than 50 is not that big a difference. Like 100%, if you get caught with that move off stage, it kills at 50. At least for Captain Falcon. I've had Byleth snatch me off the ledge. Like I was just waiting. They pulled me off the stage. I was so confused. Romeo, take mod off me. Oh my god. What are you talking about? This is not, I don't think that's crazy. Byleth gets to spam try to kill you with the move at 50 and then also gets to recover afterwards. Like there's no risk. Byleth already has side B to mix up his recovery, right? Which you do all the time. Overall, fair, back air. Back air's not the best, but fair is pretty good. I wouldn't recommend Nair off stage. Like he's got enough mix-up potential to make like one attempt at up B work, especially if he still gets his air dodge. Like if you want him to still be broken DLC, I just think the option that kills you at 50 if you come off stage maybe shouldn't get a repeat. Otherwise, hear me out. By that logic, Falcon's side B, which is infinitely more punishable, right? If you get hit by Raptor Boost off stage, right, you had so many options to avoid it. Much more negotiable than Violet's up B. We shouldn't send him in the free fall then. If we're gonna make this, have this conversation about a base game Violet, I think these are very reasonable suggestions. Now, the option that I'm way more in favor of is like a Byleth that doesn't kill you until like 80% off of that move. Right? You can still get like the bounce over to the left or the right. And maybe Byleth can mix it up by sometimes going for the kill off of that. But like make that shit happen up until like 90%. I think that's beyond reasonable. Take mod off. Why does Q need mod off? I gotta ask him after the game. Because I've got too many wrenches on the walls right now. I may not have room for it. I may have to put in an application. Let's see. What are you Googling? Okay, like, yeah, like that makes sense to me. The other option would be to add recovery to Byleth's up B, or like more recovery frames. Or like if you saved your double jump, you could recover. But then it would make you missing your up B way more punishable. I don't know, there's a lot of things you can do with it. I think its current form is a little too non-committal in my taste for a base game character. But maybe we can also look at Byleth as like a new mold for high commitment characters. Because like getting hit by any of Violet's moves on the sweet spot fucking hurt. That hurts so bad. So maybe we should think that overcommitting with these big moves isn't necessary, right?
Each battle, a
Let's
chance
get our
to grow.
DKs and Bowsers some more respect in the next game. But it's just weird for Violet to swing with like all the power of a heavy and then not have the heavy recovery. There's not that many characters who get that privilege, I think. Violet's recovery does not bother me in its current form. That's interesting. That's interesting.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I think he has the best tether recovery in the game. Without like with no reservations about saying that. Oh my god, finally on this stage. Okay. Oh, I can still got that. Yep. Yeah, I think overall Violet's kit. Oh, damn. I'm okay with it. It's just a recovery / reversal element. And again, that's primarily because of my experience with Raptor. Like, it can't kill at 0. It kills at about that 30 range, the same range that Violet's will kill you at if you get hit with offstage Raptor boost. So they're very similar moves. And they're also kind of used for recovery. But the fact that Violet is attached to a much better overall recovery, but it still serves as a like the goal is to make all characters the same. But I'm kind of curious why it needs to kill that way. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Especially since it kind of... Okay, let me know how you feel about this. But I think that Violet's up B sending down at about 50 on stage actually makes it more difficult to punish him for that move. So if at the mid-range it still had you up in the air, Violet would get a little bit less advantage off of it. So that it would serve both to address the offstage element, like you don't die for going to try to. Oh my god, edge guard Violet. But there's a little bit more negotiation if he does it on stage. I don't know. It's not like Violet is the #1 character in the game or anything. But... Oh shit. Damn, that. Oh. Nice, good game. Okay, I'm a Nair hater though, but that's only because I hate the concept of any Nair that has a splash hitbox landing. Yeah, I do think that splash hitboxes on moves are something else that need to be considered. I don't get the general philosophy. Like, Ganon's having a splash hitbox. Okay, see when you get back, you. Ganon's having a splash hitbox, but Falcon's not. And then, again, some characters like Pikachu and Pichu getting splash hitbox on Dare really boggles my mind.
3, 2,
Falco's on fair almost makes sense. I think the way to fix those splash hitboxes is that if you get hit by the splash hitbox, it should only send you out, like away, like, you know, give it some space. But I think Violet can combo off of that into dash attack, so it feels like something you can actually go for as opposed to like just saves you in a pinch. You enrage Q by complaining about Violet so much he has to rest. Can we just chill? We're just all relaxing here. And I didn't complain about Violet at all. I'm just saying, like, I think that it would make more sense. Most of the changes that I advocate for are not like character specific. Like, there's very few where I'm like, this change only has to happen for this character and the game is good. Outside of Steve and like not being able to place blocks in the air and potentially removing Minecart in the air as well to make him a better character overall, I think that could be done in isolation and the game would be great. But in exchange for Violet giving up some of those tools, lots of other characters would have to give up tools that they don't deserve as well. And typically, I feel like these are tools that aren't super central to the character's either identity or gameplay. Like, Violet reversing you off stage doesn't actually change the character. Like, it doesn't even happen that often. So why do we need it to work like that? It encourages you to interact with Violet less just to let him recover. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hell yeah. That's why you got the... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to eliminate dissenting opinions by removing people who smash opinions I don't agree with from the mod list. I would never. That is internet fascism. It's like the thing about Smash archetypes is like we really don't have them. There's some general rules like heavy characters have to have bad recovery, which I low-key don't agree with. I think heavy characters with decent recovery who also can't, you know, like kill you incredibly early. That would be interesting to experiment with that. But most heavy characters have bad recoveries. I think Kazuya is the one exception. And his recovery is super interesting. If his ground game in Electric Wind God Fist wasn't what it was, he might be in my, I don't know. He's also an FGC, so I'm really bad at evaluating them, honestly, because I don't know how I feel about them in Smash. But regardless, he might be one of my picks for the better designed character. But his ground game is egregious. Kane Sephiroth is just penis envy Mark. Compensating for something Mark. Get him. Yeah. You do not have enough time for that, boy. Ah, damn. That was me. I turned around. I thought I was outside of his range. This dash attack is pretty interesting. Yeah, I remember. I need to walk up. Positioning like Falcon when I really can just let him scoop him from the back. Yep, just like that. Yep. Okay, cool. So I saw an opening and I put the adaptation into circulation immediately. Like that. Even if I lose, this game is pretty good. What I tried to do. No! Oh God, please! First time I've ever reflected that in my life. No, please. He adapted. Better player outplayed. It's over. Oh God. All right, GG. If I had tossed that second stock, I really wanted that game to keep going. Whew. Heavy characters with good recoveries are bad at everything else. I just press buttons. Yeah, that's the better way to play, I promise. Your brain enjoys it more when you just press buttons. So the thing is, we don't actually have any heavy characters that are bad at everything else with good recoveries. I think there's no such thing as a heavy character with a good recovery. People have just been Stockholm syndromed into thinking that a recovery that's not bad on a heavy is good. K-Rool's recovery is the best example of this. People are like, oh my God, he's a heavy. He's got such good recovery. It's got like the basic, most minimal protection. When you get hit by K-Rool's recovery, it doesn't discourage you from trying to hit K-Rool's recovery. Because if you hit him, you're going to get 10 times the reward that he got. 100 times even. Like the only exception, and this is the main change about the game that I would make, I think untechable stage spikes are a problem. But what's more a problem is that stage spikes are so strong. Like they don't need to be that strong in this game. A stage spike would provide enough advantage if you miss a tech that that you could still like capitalize and follow up on it. But the fact that most of these stages are angled like down and away is egregious. Like if you miss a tech at low percents and it doesn't spike you that far, just the angle alone can feel so bad. So most recoveries or most moves off stage that are tough to deal with aren't actually a representation of how good the move is. It's like how much you don't want to have to deal with whether or not you're going to miss the tech online. Just that simple. So, yeah, that's the main thing. Now, if we're talking about heavies, especially like the super heavyweights, Incineroar's recovery, not good. It's not good. It's all right, decent. It's not a good recovery. Like nobody else would want that. K-Rool's recovery, not good. I don't think there's any character outside of another super heavyweight or somebody with a bad recovery that would want that. Kazuya's recovery is probably the closest to being a good recovery, just because you can act out of it afterwards. There's lots of characters that could abuse that better than he does, but it's not winning any awards. Who else? Obviously Ganon, we can toss that, nothing to talk about there. DDD, I like Super DDD Jump. I think it's got a lot of utility. It's one of those recoveries that I would put in the top of like heavies or super heavy recoveries, but it's like just outside of what I would consider to be a good recovery. It can be kind of limiting. Like DDD has 6 jumps or 5 jumps, I think. If you did not have 5 jumps and had to use super DDD jump as your recovery, you would quickly find yourself cursing that recovery. Oh, hey Bean, welcome. Yes, you can join. Yeah, that's funny. Beans is out today. We got Bean in chat. Yeah, I should have the ID and password posted above the poll. So as long as you vote on whether or not you think Hero is the best made DLC character, feel free to join us. JK, voting is not required. I'm just advertising. All right, who's another heavy? I mean, if you want to count Captain Falcon in that, you definitely could. But yeah. There are no heavy recoveries. What I would consider a good recovery. Violet's obviously is up there. Sheik's underrated, but I think it's one of the best recoveries in the game. Sora's recovery. Now his ooh, footstool. Ooh. Oh, I would be so pissed. All right, GG. Footstool's another thing we gotta talk about. I would totally be okay if footstooling was inactive on every character by default, and you had to go into your controller settings to designate a footstool button. Accidental footstools are so cringe on both sides. I hate getting them accidentally when I'm just trying to like jump slightly above somebody, and I hate getting accidentally footstooled off stage just because they were trying to jump and I was a little too close. This is like not as big of an issue, right? Like I totally get it. Being able to jump off of somebody's head is funny, so we can keep living with it. But like when they come up, somebody's mad, unless it's in a combo. Which is why having a footstool button or like a dedicated footstool button for combos would make things a little bit more streamlined, because that's what people want it for anyway. But anyway, so Sheik's good recovery. Martha and Lucina, they have good recovery. I think that is a good, solid recovery. Game & Watch, obviously fantastic recovery. Rob, beautiful recovery. Like, there's no heavy that has any recovery on the level of good to great. Password has always been 69420. That is correct. Oh, I set the ID twice? Brother, I'm so funny. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, 69420 is the pass. Oh, let's see. Romeo being right challenge. Impossible. It's because I'm actually left-handed. I couldn't be right. It's all about the lefts around here. All right, Liz. I want to hear one take, one opinion. Anyone. And then we'll evaluate it in front of the public court. It has to be a Smash opinion, though. It could be about any Smash game. 64, Melee, Brawl, 4, Ultimate. Yeah, make sure it's a genuine one. Yeah, I need a genuine take. Because I'm putting my heart and soul out here for you people. It's easy to judge, but can you produce your own content? And also, I know I'm right, like 80%. The Violet takes I haven't thought about too much. It's like I haven't had the conversation. It's just been my own impression. So I'm open to negotiation on them, but I know there's something there. List isn't gonna meme when given the opportunity. That's why we're trying to put up safeguards. We need one list take, preferably not a meme, genuine. Oh, let's go Nintendo. All right, here's a take. Per Pals was a fantastic game, and if I hadn't lost my DS from a child, I may have been doing that instead of playing Smash.
3, 2, 1.
I had a little black and white cat named Fifi, and I fed her the best Purina had to offer. Was there ever a Nintendogs or Per Pals remake? Like that. Could've just gone there. Oh, damn. I really thought I had that. Missed that down there by hair. I don't know if that would have killed. That would have been nice to hit it. Oh. Nah, that's not it. Damn, I did not think I was in range of that get up attack. Holy shit. Okay, wing. I heard doing the most. Get out of here. Why didn't it go at you? I wanted to bounce directly at you, Heat Seek. Oopsie. Kane is kind of going in right now. A little bit confused. I always thought that had a hitbox on it. Like a starting hitbox. You know, you can punish people with that out of shield back in the day. Pancake that, you definitely have me there. Ah, that center platform. Okay, finally got the recovery with the side B. No, that was death. That was death. All right, we both got a. When did I turn around? Did I get hit mid-air? Oh no, I just got a B reverse. Okay. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I just snapped back on the nair. So sad. Or the laser. So sad. Good game. All right, let's see. Still have a DS, but it's your sister's. Yeah. A non-meme smash take. Any tips with DK? Surprisingly, up air. Up air, back air. Like if you can put your opponent into situations where you can use up air and back air, I'd say DK is like the most dominant there in like a beginner way where you don't have to worry about predicting your opponent's options or really um, really engage with neutral too much. Like that's gonna be his advantage state. If you're worried about jumping in, getting grabs, avoid side B, down B as you're just getting started out. Those are kind of hard punish tools or prediction tools. But like DK back air, even a monkey can do. There's some matchups where people don't care as much about your back air, but anybody who has to get in your space, got him. Get dark flared or whatever that move is called. Yeah, back air is gonna push them out and also give you tons of advantage. Like bear trains are real. And Donkey Kong back air has literally always been good. He's always been in the running for like having the best back air in the game. Never taken home first, but you know, maybe up for like a solid 6th place most of the time. Other than that, because you're like a heavy, playing Donkey Kong is going to require you how to get good at getting hit. So disadvantage state, DI, right? Even though he's an advantage state monster, basically meaning like once you hit your opponent, being able to kill them off of like one interaction, he's really good at that. But the barrier to entry is, can you deal with getting hit? Because it's going to happen. All right, glad that helps. Okay, one take I do have is we should have a dual wielding character who can't pick up items. Oh, that's actually an interesting. I don't know if I would say that's a take, just because like there's the like it's about a I don't know. Like if you had said I think we should have a dual wielding character in the game like Roxas instead of Sora, I think that would be more of a take. You could like disagree and debate with that, but that one kind of boils down to, would it be cool or wouldn't it be cool? And no, it's very solid. But given the fact that it's not a meme, it's about Smash, it's an opinion, yeah, I'll take it. Good take. Kane plays so much sillier when he's against Q. Yeah, haven't you noticed? I feel like Q locks in when he's against Kane. And Kane also does like stuff that he'd never do against me against Q. It's so weird. It's like, where is that? I want both. I want to fight Q when he's fighting Kane. And I want to fight Kane when he's fighting Q. If I could get both of those, I don't know if I'd win, but I feel like I'd be more comfortable. Kane fights me like I'm his fucking, what is it, master's dissertation or some shit. Like, okay, I gotta check my sources. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm reading up. I'm not gonna make an ignorant play here. Gotta know what I'm talking about. It's the local mindset. Yeah, maybe. Like, look at that. Look at that read on the roll for the up smash. Granted, I don't roll, so like, how would he ever do that to me? But bro does not commit. He puts up a wall of buttons with Sephiroth and then says approach me. I think next game with Wolf, I am going to make him approach using laser. I just gotta get a better sense of like the burst range. Both Wolf and my opponent. Wolf is a little bit laggier on laser than I expected. I would also say we can replace Chrom and Lucina with Hector and Ephraim. I want my weapon triangle completed. Okay. Alright, that is a take. It's a take I'm going to... Chrom, yes. Lucina, no. Technically, we got the weapon triangle in the form of violence. So what I would say is... replace Chrom with an axe unit. In fact, an axe unit that was an echo of Roy, but like the difference is that they're either like slower, they have a similar moveset, but like it's not quite the same because Roy kind of uses this sword like it's an axe anyway. if you replace the sword with an X, all of his animations will look like he's chopping wood. I swear to God. So, Echo Fighter that has an X and uses Roy's fighting style already works. Lucina, though. I think the Lucina Marth comp is super nice. I love having both of those options. I wish Marth was a little bit better. Like, maybe has overall better base stats than Lucina, but she has overall more consistent damage. But the Lucina Marth idea is like one of Smash's better duos, if you ask me. Especially because Lucina comes across as like a much more beginner-friendly Marth, right? Like that's awesome to me. Beginner-friendly Marth gets people into the playstyle, and then the only issue is that Marth doesn't really offer that much reward over Lucina. So just buffing Marth a little bit so he has something that he can do that makes it worthwhile to pick him over Lucina outside of the Kipper, because that's not really that impactful. Until you get like super high level, I need like mid-level Marth there. So I'm gonna disagree on that. I would rather get rid of Corrin than Lucina. Corrin is Corrin or Violet. Who's on the chopping block? I think Robin's safe. Robin's probably the most unique Fire Emblem character. If they're gonna keep Ike in his current form, I'd be okay getting rid of him. Low-key, bring pre-patch Ike back. Yeah, in favor of somebody who uses lances. I know. I like I call Kane a bastard all the time because I know this guy. When it comes to you, Romeo, I do put in different types from the generics. Oh no! I know. I was memeing. I really enjoy playing both of you, so that's not even a question. It's just I'm laughing because if you and Kane played against me the way you play against each other, it's like this is what I want. I want some of that, but I don't expect it because one, neither one of you play Falcon, so like obviously you're gonna approach me differently, and two, we've also been playing for years, so you've developed your own playstyle against me specifically. That's why I'll say things like Kane give you the, or you give me the roll in, I want it, or yeah, I finally got that spot dodge Kane. Yeah. Because we've been doing this shit for years. I'm still special, correct. I feel special. And the only way I can express how special I feel is to make sure that Q is special in chat with his mod. My playstyle is losing. Oh, you lose the battle, but you gain experience. The question is, have you applied your skill points? You may not have allocated your skill points. I also don't like the idea of Ephraim in Smash. In fact, I want a non-Lord Smash rep. I think Engage would be like a perfect opportunity to put in a non-Lord Smash rep. Which is why we don't have any Lances. I know Ephraim's like the only Lance Lord. Outside of fucking Sigurd, I guess. Damn, you know what? I take it back. We'll get our weapon triangle. Instead of Ephraim, we're putting Seliph in the game. Seliph with the lance and a horse. He's mounted. All right, we're going to get a mounted FE unit in the game. Stop being a coward. Show me that horsey double jump. Where horse? Seliph's bringing him to the party. And then we can even give Seliph a dismount ability. Kind of like Pyramithra, where he has the horse, doesn't have the horse. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, so it's interesting. There's actually a mechanic in the game. There's no way that you would ever be able to tell, in all honesty, because the game moves so quickly. But if you don't have your double jump, the characters actually have a different falling animation. Like the most obvious one, I think, is like Ryu. When he jumps and he has a double jump, he holds his hands in front of him. But when he doesn't, he like has his hands above him. But I only think that applies, or I think that only applies to like when you're not in tumble. I don't think there's a way to tell if you don't have a jump or free fall. So I really like the Brawlhalla method. In Brawlhalla, if you're out of jump, your character is like sweating. They'll have like, you know, blue sweat marks come out of them. Let them know that to let you know that you're out of jump. But that game also has like 3 double jumps. Either way, it's tough. In this game, the best bet that you have is to get good at recognizing. There's like a little white platform that comes out under your character when they jump. And if you look for that animation, both when you're like when you get hit or when you're hitting your opponent, you can tell when you don't have a jump. If you don't see it, then it's really easy to make that mistake. All right, catch you later, B. Thanks for playing. We'll see you later. I got like another 3 hours, I think. Yeah, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Azure would have been cool. Yeah, that would have been cool. A dancer, a woman with no masculine alts. I don't know anything about Fates. Happens to the best of us. I'm stat capped personally. Alright, so trade out Corin for Azura. Yeah, she was the one in the promotional materials. I'd be totally down with that. Alright, we're split on whether or not Hero is the best made DLC character. I need one more vote. So if anybody hasn't voted in chat, go ahead and do so. Next vote we get will decide, is Hero the best made? Would he have the least amount of changes to him if we migrated all DLC to a base game roster in a new Smash game? Or do I have to run another poll until we see who that is? If not Hero, it's got to be Plant. Oh, yes, we're here now. Yeah. Yeah, you got to corner yourself to hide under platforms now, throwing out those long-ass areas. Ouch. Okay, hold a sec. I should just. I thought he was gonna try to jump up and hit me or something. Like, what would he hit me with there? I'm a real wolf. Retreating F tilt. Go. Almost had that shit. Nice. You like that one? Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh god, no. And I had a wall jump I could have used. No. Thought I was gonna grab ledge there. Now I'm losing. That was supposed to be reversed. Lazy. That was supposed to be reversed. Lazy. How many times am I gonna mess up? Oh, you're kidding! believe that Sam missed. Oopsie. Oh, very sad, very sad. GG.
You're good, but I'm better.
They have his whole body back after 4 thunder. Wait, what's happening? What did I miss? What was the message? What did Benjamin say? The first Romeo win in ages. I told you all I'm not good with Wolf. That's why I'm practicing. Well, you know what? Let me stop saying you all. It's just Liz at this point. Bugging it up. Yeah, Crew Battle got moved back about a month, or so people know. We'll get more details from Blue Spark when it's going to be happening. Woo. Look at how good this move is. I didn't go on the platform there, actually. No! So sad. So sad. I even did the dash back. It just wasn't enough to catch you. Got it. You get that back? Oh, what? And you all see no problem with this guy having multiple attempts to recover from there. Oh my. That was, see, my finger being slightly off angle. I tried to go straight horizontal and I missed it. Literally costing myself a kill. Damn, so lucky on him. So lucky. Good. I was just trying to do that. Wow, that still didn't kill. Ah! God damn it. I don't even get up attack that often. Yeah, nice. Okay. That was supposed to be down air, dude. I got my directions right. I'm gonna keep losing. Wow. Fucking scoop. All right.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Okay, GG. Let me look at how big my shield was. Alright, so note to self. If the shield peaks under your character model, even just a bit, that's a break. Oh my god. I held it for 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. It's okay. This is growing pain. When learning a new character, you'll have moments like these. Nights like this, I wish that I was playing Falcon. Ooh. Hey, Miku. By the way, Fruit did grow on me. I basically spent a whole day listening to it to get to know the song. And while it's not as singable as I would like from Marina, it's like an 8.2 out of 10 song. It's pretty good. All right, so I can't restore it because I'm not a mod. I can't do anything either. If you retract the message, I can't actually see it. I need mod right now, Romeo, for reasons I can't disclose. It's not happening, Liz. It's not happening. Let's see. I cannot be held responsible for what videos are picked up at 4 a.m. to watch. Listen, joystick. Okay, Asgore, Delta. Oh, what? Looks like Hero won the poll. Hell yeah. Hero's the best made DLC character. 54 to 45. Or 55 to 45. Can we see the flowers now? I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. Yeah, I can't show off the flowers. These are forbidden fruits, if you will. Okay. I think the new move now is that I will give Liz mod whenever Miku acts up. So if Miku starts becoming too much of a Chaos Goblin, I'll just hand Liz a wrench and then turn my back. Quick, make a new poll. Invigorate Thunder? What's the new poll? Is that the poll? I'll just say Invigorate Thunder, yes or no? I will shift the girl as a masquerade. It's too late, I'm grounded. I really want to know what that message was. Is small battlefield goated? Oh, well, I know the answer to that, and it's no. It's the worst stage in the game. I hate small battlefield. Removing the top plat literally takes away the only plat I like. Small battlefield is hype. But yeah, what if I put knockback on 1.2 times? Then is it hype? Big battlefield, greater than small battlefield in every way. I would rather grand finals big battlefield against Sonics is Sonics. 1 minute left, he's up 2 stocks, than play small battlefield even once. The message of me being incorrect in public and getting destroyed by you. Oh my goodness. No way. No way, Benjamin. You're telling me the one time you got destroyed in public, you rewrote history? I never thought I wouldn't see the day. Hell nah, bro. They have his whole body back after 4 Thunder. Yeah, I don't know what the context could possibly be. I don't know what 4 Thunder is. Oh, okay. Okay. That's funny. I was about to say. Or maybe I did say. Didn't seem like a Benjamin move. Hey, Roberto Castro, welcome. No crew battle today, so feel free to get some games in. Yeah, crew battle postponed, which is great because again, I got sick too. Spider stream yesterday, but that means we got time to do our training arc. We might not have been ready. I got to get my wolf ready for the crew battle. I get more time to learn single Joy-Con. Do you want me to just send you like an adapter, pro controller, one of those controllers without the potentiometers? There's no drift. Just let me know. We'll call it an investment in the crew battle. I got 2 checks for $104 sitting on my table that I've been too lazy to cash. Let me know. Romeo's playing Wolf. Make up your mind. Is the Wolf bad or is the Falcon bad? Shut the fuck up, Liz. Might get Shoshi through Liz? Hell yeah. Oh, Shoshi though. Fundraiser for Flame. Oh, if only I was at 500 subscribers. I could crowdsource some monies for Flame. For just pennies a day, you can prevent single Joy-Con gaming. The joke is Romeo bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
The reception is tell me something I don't know. All of my Smash videos go into a playlist called Being Bad at Smash in every video. I have foretold this since day one. Okay. Good timing on that. I'm dead. I thought that the grab release would send you up. I was so confused why you just went back. Do I have to grab you like at the edge for that? Or is that just Wolf's grab release? Damn, I'm a little concerned. And then getting picked up by Amir there because I missed the back air. It doesn't feel great. What the? How did I get that turned around? Okay. Okay, Q was trying to take me out. The only reason that worked. Ugh. Got the full hop set. I think I would have got him if I did. All right, GG.
No hesitation.
Okay. The mod massacre was a sad day. Sway is a mod. You guys don't believe in me. Single Joy-Con gaming is an atrocity. Yeah, it's right up there with like spot dodge down smash, I gotta say. The message on grab release won't go through. Is it being... Huh. Okay, well, I'm curious. Like, I need to know about my grab release.
Three, two, one, go!
I'll pull out green when I'm great. That's funny. Oh, error occurred. Let's see. Who won? Who won the error? Oh, what? Oh, I just don't get to watch. That's crazy. It pops them up if the feet aren't touching the ground or if you release as they are being hit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see that now. You can no longer... Oh, this might be one of my least favorite bits. It may seriously be one of my least favorite bits, especially since Q only subscribed to the channel. Again, I want to say it's 1 month ago. Might even be 1 month ago today. Q subscribed after 4 fucking years. And we're still doing this bit about me farming content off of Q. That's crazy. So in other words, the reason Yoshi grab release is quote unquote good is that it's consistent. Like it's always going to be a consistent grab release into the air because they never touch the ground. That makes sense. You know what? It's fine. Let me just go ahead and pop on Wizardry Daphne variants. Get my dispatches going. If I can't farm Q for content, I can at least farm some junk and gold. Yeah, Kane is the only one allowed to spectate. He's like, this is a friends only match, actually. Oh, fuck. I can't even go back because I'm in the middle of an excursion. Fave Tovlo song, Talking Body, not even close. Next question. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Body, oh, baby, make bodies be just you for fun. Uh-oh, did something happen? What's up, Roberto Castro? Oh, it's because one of you switched to and the... Oh, god damn it. The long load. It's the first time I've seen a long load. What? Hold up a sec. It wasn't me. All right. That was a fat load time, wasn't it, boys? Now I gotta redo the pinned. Ugh. It killed the stream.
Step into the ring.
I love that in 2025, everyone is boys. Okay, so ID is Genoa. C6. And password is 69. God, no. No. This hasn't happened to me in so long. It's a nightmare. Damn, Q really just trying to leave on a win. What up, Poppy Juan? Actually, here. You know what? Go ahead, Roberto Castro. You were in. You can pop in. GG's. Okay, yeah, I'm doing fairly well. I was sick yesterday, and we were gonna do the crew battle today, but it got rescheduled. So I've earned my flowers this session. Damn, it's all right. I'm glad you feel satisfied though. That's nice. It's rare in Smash you get that feeling. So I'm happy for you. I'm not even gonna hate. Damn, one down. Load was too fat. They couldn't make it up. At least, oh, you're sick? Yeah, it must be just that time. Like, everybody's getting sick. The reason the crew battle got moved back was not because of me getting sick. It was because of the other Discord leader getting sick like 2 days ago. So I decided to take the opportunity to rest. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what they want you to believe street crime looks like. Just an unsuspecting nano running past a ne'er-do-well to get slashed in the back, murdered, dead, killed, blast zone. I haven't seen crime like that since the Heian era. I have a sore throat. Oof, double rip. I was thinking about this the other day. Sore throats are one of those things where it's like when you have them, you can't think about them. But then when they're gone, like I can never remember when my sore throat stopped. Like, what day did I get better? And it seems so funny to me because it's like, it was so all encompassing. Like when I had that sore throat, I was a sore throat human. It was my entire personality. Now that it's gone, I couldn't even tell you which side of my throat was hurting, bro. As somebody with a lot of chronic pains in life, I try to be more specific about remembering my symptoms in case I ever do decide to go to a doctor and start getting regular checkups. If I have health insurance now, I probably could. And it's so hard. It's just an ability I do not have. One of my unironic biggest hopes is that like 1% chance, 99% faith is new Ice Climbers game on Switch 2. Damn. Yeah, I would have said less than 1% chance. They barely made it into this title. That would be cool, though. That would be cool. I'm terrible at platformers, so it'd be an excuse for you all to make fun of me until I get moderately decent at another type of game. Like, streaming has made me an overall better gamer. I think the next thing I'm going to tackle are FPSs. Eventually, we'll do an FPS channel. Probably will end up being Marvel Rivals when I get my PC. Then once I have FPS and platforming down, I will be eligible for the God Gamer Gauntlet. I just gotta get better at Tetris. I'm not terrible, mind you, but like, I could use some work. You are decent at it. Liz, I can't wait to get your punk ass bitch ass in this arena. I gotta win this, okay? You stay taunting. I'm so nice to you. Puyo Tetris. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll play some Tetris. Maybe I'll do a poll. Do I start my FF7 remake grind for the end of the post game? Do they have a Tetris? Because like I played Tetris 100 a lot in college. Was it Tetris 100? It may not have been 100, but it was the Battle Royale Tetris. That was tons of fun. This stage is the devil. It's not my fault I got a snapback jump. I tried to jump straight in place. Take that. Yeah, you're not used to me having a projectile, are you? You all thought I was all hands. Couldn't use a gun. Now look at you. Okay, I gotta stop falling for that little double jump. Like that's definitely a quirk of yours. You love to double jump right above your opponent's head, and I'm gonna start exploiting it. Oh, I'm dead. Yes! I'm so good! That was the perfect angle. Oh, Lucario and Renamon are fighting here? That's awesome. Okay. I don't know how I wasn't able to get my shield out there. It felt like I was not that committed. That was supposed to be up at an angle too. That's the jump. Whew. Yeah, not that angle though. He's really trying to do it to me. Okay, what do I do about that move? Is there a way to punish that? I'm too afraid to jump it. You get killed for jumping it. I was sitting there like, oh, does it reach? I feel like it does. Dude, up, diagonal, up. That one was okay. Supposed to be horizontal, directly horizontal. Damn, that has a wider berth on it than I thought it did. GG. All right. Most modern titles have a PvP option. For Tetris? I mean, I have a budget, but like, I actually was thinking I have some money left over. I could buy a couple games. I wouldn't mind doing Tetris. Here we go. So we're finally here. He has to land. Oh, he has to land. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you for telling me, Kane. So if you hit the shield, I got it. I can dash attack that. I probably could even down smash it in all honesty. I'm going to blame that game on PS2. Feel free to add that to the counter queue since we're keeping track of Johns out here. Not just, yeah. Oh my goodness. Are you getting in here, Flame? You gonna show us the power of single Joy-Con gaming? I played a lot of... Actually, Hazy keeps me as a mod. Yeah. They say keep your friends close and your cues closer. Benjamin should know. I love foregoing people the option of sweet release by making them carry a wrench all their days. It's the #1 thing I love doing, apparently. I'm so evil. Oh my god, Kane. You know what? Yeah, get her. Liz deserves it. In fact, anybody loses to Liz today, you get banned. I'm kicking you out of the arena. We cannot let her overcome. I can't have her talking about how she's won one and I haven't. Even though I've won plenty, I know she'd do it. I need the joy so I can throw against. Oh man, this community. I know that I inherited the majority of my success from Michael Harding. And many of you are from that community, but I just wonder how I got so lucky. How did I get so lucky that nothing I say matters? Chunky Kong and Smash. So, oh, Chunky Kong. Hell yes. I thought you said Funky Kong. I was about to say, I've never been a Funky Kong fan. I think Chunky deserves way more love. You know who I actually want to see? I want to get rid of Min Min. Put Lanky Kong in the game. That's my boy. That is my boy. Make his running animation him on his hands. Lanky Kong if you're a real one. Chunky is awesome too. But I feel like because they kind of went for DK, like DK plays kind of like I would expect Chunky Kong to. We don't talk enough about how gorillas aren't slow. Like they can move. The fact that Donkey Kong is like slow for the roster and is having like circles run around him by these little humans, I'm almost 100% sure that a gorilla outruns a human. "25 miles per hour." Oh, I was wrong. Maximum running speed, 28 miles per hour. But it's close. It is close. So gorillas can outrun Americans, confirmed. And it's over short distance, right? They got good burst speed, so Smash is perfect. You wouldn't get away from a gorilla. I must not be American then. You know what? I'm gonna drop you into the gorilla enclosure, but you don't get the Harambe defense buff. We'll see if you make it out. To ban anyone fucking that shit. If I lose the list. If I lose the list, I guess I have to spectate for the rest of the stream. Nah, stream ends actually. That's fair. If I lose the list, stream ends. We pop over to FF7 remake. Fuck, I should have read Liz's next message. That was her idea. Damn, do I want to give Liz what she wants? No, I'll just make sure that anytime I'm in the arena, I throw the game prior to Liz. Liz isn't even going to have a chance to fight me. It'll never happen. Duro, monster chiaro. Excellent move. I say that shit to myself sometimes. I'll be in the shower picking up shampoo. Duro, monster chiaro. I wish there were more like cards in life. Like, you know how people have like business cards? We need like, I don't know, like restaurant menu cards. Well, like if you're a regular at a restaurant, they have your typical orders just on a card. And then you can hand it in and be like, yeah, I'll take the usual. I just need more cards everywhere, all right? I shouldn't have to play fucking poker or spades to have an excuse to use cards. I don't want an iPad. Give me the iCard. It's like a small little slip that I can touch screen on. Let me shuffle them up, deal them out. Oh damn, Liz is behind me. So if I win against the winner of this match, I'll have to fight Liz, meaning I just cannot lose that match. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
You do draw a card upon entry to determine what they serve you. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Trap Card Diner. Here's what I'll be serving you. You have the option of shuffling and cutting the deck. That's it. Everything else is up to fate. You got to destiny draw your meal. And if you got allergies, oh boy. it's life or death out. There's a no refund policy, no returns policy. There's a $50 deposit. You can choose to draw just an entree card. You can draw any number of side cards and a drink card, but for each you have to put down a deposit. Allergies put you in a different deck. That would be funny. Got the vegan. Yeah, I'll be playing for the vegan deck today. I would go for fun. Like that would be an IRL stream for me. I'd start vlogging. Heading over to the Trap Card Diner today. I'm feeling pretty good. I think this might be the run for me. And not only do you have to draw what you get served, you also have to draw like either the manner of preparation or the quality. So like, I don't know. Let's say you draw like a Krabby Patty, but then you draw the nasty patty, right? Nasty quality or like peak quality, etc. The chef prepares it based on your cards. So there's another element to it. Like, how good is it gonna be? You know what? I gotta put on the Inazuma 11 music. What if activate Pot of Greed in the Trap Card restaurant? Then I guess you gotta eat double. Whatever you pulled, they're gonna make you 2 of them. And if you don't finish, you don't get the rest of your deposit back. Like, your deposit will always be more than the meal will actually cost. And then they refund you based on your performance. So what percentage of the meal you ate is what percentage of the refund you get back. Funny. Any money you don't get back goes straight into the advertising budget to lure more people into the Trap Card Diner. Ooh, what chef you're gonna get? Set of quality. Okay, that's hype. That's hype. All the chefs are dressed up as non-specific Yu-Gi-Oh characters. So like the Palmon equivalent of Buster Blader is gonna specialize in meats. The Palmon equivalent of the Fiend Kraken makes the best damn seafood. But you unfortunately drew Palmon, Magician of Black Chaos, and he is not good at cooking either. He's the vegan chef, has no bearing on meats, but he's about to. Damn, Nana extended that hitbox, got you killed. Make half the menu curse food items. Yeah, there's trap cards in each deck. You have to do a profile for like your least favorite foods. And they put several trap cards in there. I don't know what natto is. Trying to think, what would be a trap card food, in my opinion? Because I find that I actually like a lot of trap card foods. At least I don't mind them too much. Like, I would rather eat balut than cornbread any day. Balut's actually good. It's not like the most amazing thing I've ever had, but yeah, it's a nice little snack. All right, catch you later, Benjamin. All this food discussion at lunchtime. Yeah, that's fair. Enjoy your meal. Dressed like Karibo, who's secretly a godlike cook. But only if you pull like the multiply card. Right? Like there's like a modifier card where if you get it, the Karibo chef is top 1. All right, GG. That was a pretty good game. Oh shit, I gotta change the lobby music. It's gummy ship time. Fuck me. Alright, before Smash Stream ends, I'll be doing that. I will definitely forget. That's so sad. What? That even caught me crouching? Okay. Did not think I would get hit by a rising back here. I didn't jump. That actually just held me in place. Oh my, I was trying to run away. That sucks. Like, as Nana was being pulled backward. Because normally that move, like, hits you out some. Like, slightly, right? But I guess because she was being pulled back, it did it? Like, I'll never understand this character. And you actually got that throw off. And how am I not hitting you on these side Bs? That's the third one where I'm like, I clearly traced through your body. I'm not gonna do anything about it. GG. Hey, I'm so confused. I'll figure it out eventually. Let me look back at that side B. Yeah, dude, I don't know how that didn't hit. Yeah, I don't think the rollout was the issue. More than it was the mistech. I mean, you technically could have hit me right there. You were already far enough in. I could have rolled in. But either way, by missing that tech, you had a decent chance of getting it. Yeah, 100% don't think rolling out will make the difference. But this will be an agree to disagree moment. I always use default Captain Falcon. Sometimes I use the other blue alt, which is my actual favorite alt. But yeah, generally I use default Captain Falcon for the sake of getting back into the game as quickly as possible. Bro, how crazy would it be if I have to kick Roberto Castro for losing the list? That would be so sad. List is a walking banhammer. Losing to List is a crime punishable by death. She'll never let me live it down. No, I'm not gonna apply that to anybody but me. If I lose to List, the stream ends. You all are fine. Play the game. Enjoy. God damn. Why? Roy hit Nana and set that up to get destroyed. Sent straight to the underworld. Same day shipping, actually. Holy fuck. Four of these alts are blue. There's only 2 blue alts. There's Pink Falcon, Green Falcon, Black Falcon, Light Blue Falcon, Standard Falcon, Cash Money Falcon. There are no other blue. It's only the 2. I'm surprised I didn't hit the get up. Oh, damn. What character are you looking at right now, Mika? I do tend to enjoy blue alts, though. Like blue Incineroar. Solid. Although Chester Cheetah has grown on me. Nice. I'm not sure how to handle Ice Climber's down throw. This is one thing I do complain about with Falcon. That again, the throws are not as consistent combo-wise as they should be, if you ask me. Like, down throws, combos aren't that fantastic, especially since they can be DI'd a lot of the time. Kind of mixed up. Now, granted, offline, it's easier to react to it. I haven't verified it myself, but that's what everyone says. You just have more time to do so. But, on the other side, I've been trying to DI Ice Climber's down throw, and I've tried 3 different angles. One being out or away, the other being DIing it down, and then like a combination 2 down and away. Neither one of those worked. Like I always get hit by the follow up, even with Sopo, like we just saw. So I'm a little confused on what I should be doing in that scenario. Maybe I should try DIing up so that it has to be a double jump, but I feel like I would still get hit by up air. And the other part about DIing throws is that it's not just to like get out of the combo. I'm sorry. It is to get out of the combo, but it's not so that the person can't follow up, so that you have some interaction over it. So I'm DIing and trying to air dodge, but I still get hit. So it feels like it's pretty tight. Like down throw is just a combo. GG. And again, that's even without negative. So, little odd. Yeah, you can't. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think you can DI down throw. Like if you get grabbed by Ice Climbers, and that feels weird to me. As somebody who has a character who, at every percent, you can DI the down throw combos. Having Ice Climbers have guaranteed throws is a little strange. Because I already think desyncs, right? Which the character wasn't made with desyncs in mind. You can tell. But like if Ice Climbers only got stuff off of throws with desyncs, that would kind of make sense. But those down throw conversions are just proof. Even at higher percent. Like, I think I was at 80% last time when you got down throw nair. When you get up to 90, that's when you start getting like mix up. If you can wait out and air dive. Maybe it doesn't confirm. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't have enough Ice Climbers experience to really confirm that. It's odd. Okay. Ice Climbers. Okay. Okay, so down smash is the same speed as forward tilt. And only 5 frames more inline. Like, that's okay. Good to know. I like the way Ice Climbers is made. I think them having overall fantastic frame data, good moves, but generally bad base stats, like the ground and airspeed aren't fantastic, if I recall. Recovery's good. It's not super good, but then obviously their strength comes out when they're tethered together. But the fact that they have overall good frame data and good moves means that Sopo can do things. And I'm a huge fan of Sopo gaming. Like, Sopo's more viable in this than he was in Melee, so. That shit is nice. Miku, are you ever going to answer me on what you were talking about with these alts? I am incredibly curious. I worked so hard on Bowser Jr. when I was online, so I'm a little better. Yeah, your beat was pretty good. I saw some, like, there was a late hit fair. What is it? Late hit fair. You did some confirm with it. The F tilt, I thought was really nice. I'm definitely going to steal that. Because I like playing Bowser Jr. Mine's a bit more upbeat heavy. But I think the Bowser Jr. stream is maybe top 3 since coming back. I need some stream to dethrone the Luigi one. I cannot have Luigi being the most viewed video on the channel as of the last 2 years. Like, that sucks. Sucks so bad. We are anti-Weege. Alright, so 310 on the Weege. Where is the Beatrix? Yeah. Bowser Jr. is only 50 views behind Luigi. Although, that Toho stream is only like... Okay. No, I'm not going to fudge the numbers. I'm not going to give myself views to intentionally put Weege behind. But I want to. I really do want to. I guarantee you get a Miku jillion clicks. Hell yeah. Ark, do you only show up when I start shit-talking Luigi? Like, did you just get here, or have you been waiting until I shit-talk Luigi to reveal yourself in chat? Oh, blue was not specific enough. Okay. Yeah, you can just do a default alt Falcon. I was lurking this time? Okay. Last time you came in right. Was Miku asking you a question? Scroll up one message. Hell yeah, I can't wait. This crew battle sponsored by Miku. Did you think you were no, not even for a moment. I'm playing Wolf, so I've been very unsafe. I thought this guy was supposed to be safe on shield. How did I get a B reverse off of that? What? Damn. Okay. Alright, cool. Keep that in mind. Oh yeah. I was gonna be able to cover that. Damn. Okay, that makes sense. Not didn't come in because. Whew, that's got no in lag. Okay. Fantastic frame rate. I don't remember. Oh my god, dude, come on! I'm so surprised you were able to hit me with that falling up air from there. Yeah, very. Alright, GG. Tell Beads about the rule about losing to me. Oh, I retracted that rule. If I lose to you, the stream ends. Coward. Yes, if you don't mind, please 3-stock list. Alright, go ahead and start the next match. Choosing ZSS. Okay, all good. Yo, what's going on? Start the next match, please. Can we get going? Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. Well, I would guess part of you. It's a single beam.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I like that. Nice. I'm picking up William Afton. Really, if we think about how many characters you have and how they've all been successful, it may not matter what you pick up. I mean, Omni to Inkling, they've all got a win under their belt. I'm sure William Afton can come in here and beat me, purple guy, too. Can we talk about how Matt Pat is solely responsible for the FNAF community? You ever, like, I know that's obvious to say, but like, the fact that in 2025 people are still unironically saying purple guy. They're just a Matt Pat placeholder. Every one of them has their own play styles. Uh-oh. Am I going to have to ban Bean according to the archaic rules that I previously got rid of? Yeah, Roy Starkale is blood-curdling. Like, you would think they got him strapped to a table and are taking his short sword from him, if you will. I guess he just doesn't really like heights. Like, I'm a grounded fighter. My airspeed's too high. Too fast. No, don't lose the list. Don't do it. Okay, it's okay. What's the worst she could say? GG.
Wins not an option.
Oh, I like the Smash 64 profile picture. At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, see? She just says GG and moves on. Okay, Liz, who is this character that you have as your YouTube avatar or whatever? Your profile picture. Because I'm pretty sure they also are on Discord with the Haya Papaya GIF or something that you send me sometimes. Kane Meta Knight. Or is that supposed to be? No, Galactonite. Galactonite, the white one? This alt is based on which? I think there's like an owl one. Owl Knight or some shit. I want to say that's this alt. Somebody correct me on the Kirby lore. Character's name is Liss in-game name. Oh, Hinako. Okay. Perfect. From Inazuma 11. Ah. That makes so much sense. Inazuma 11 has always been next to me the whole time. Even as unique mask. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, this isn't Galactonite. The Kirby. Oh no way! I thought there was a pink knight. 1 second. All right, Kirby, alternate Meta Knight people. Oh, I guess if Kirby wasn't, half baked, maybe he would have turned into a Meta Knight too. This could be a Kirby alt. But I swear there was a pink one. Meta Knight. Pink. What is the owl? Kirby. No. No, I swear. All of the knights in Kirby. Galactic Knight, Chris Knight, Mecha Knight, Phantom Meta Knight, Super Blade Knight, Spider Knight. Is it Morpho Knight? Nah, it's not Morpho Knight. Oh no, it's just Galactonite I'm thinking of. Okay, it is just Galactonite. Yeah, those pink accents and that mask is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, it's 100% just Galactonite. Connected to his Warp Star. So that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely just a Kirby ult. You're right. Because Meta Knight is a Kirby. I didn't find that shit out until I was 17 years old. Or I guess Kirby is a Meta Knight, or was supposed to be. Bro, wait, what happened? Liz almost won that game while I was looking for Kirby ults. Alright, hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. The idea of Kirby being a premature born baby compared to all of the knights is so funny. Because like Kirby's canonically the strongest of them all, right? Like maybe undercooking is the correct move. But granted, he's also so strong because of the copy ability, which I assume they could all do. I don't know. I wish Benjamin was here. He'd have the Kirby lore on deck. Meta Knight was another character I was considering being a secondary. I never got to get to him in my Elite Smash series. He seems balanced enough in this game. Doesn't it suck that DDD is the only Kirby character, only playable Kirby character in the game that hasn't had a chance to be like top 1 or 2? Kirby had Smash 64, dominated, and then got nerfed in Melee. Meta Knight got introduced in Brawl with DDD, dominated, got nerfed in 4 and Ultimate. DDD has just been trailing behind since then. You witnessed Meta Knight at his prime, was also at his prime in Brawl, I believe. Fearless Wide. When are we going to see top 1 DDD? Sakurai, you have not been kind to all of your children. Speaking of top 1 DDD, shout out to Girthquake. Smash 4 Girthquake was a time to be alive. Honestly, I'd say maybe on Kirby being the strongest. Well, sorry, that's originally where I was going until I tangented myself. Kirby's copy ability, or like his gimmicks, other abilities that he has that are not Meta Knight specific, right? That don't involve having a sword or shield or wings, are usually what he uses to pull himself out. But like reasonably speaking, the kind of enemies that Kirby is defeating outside of Galactonite, like I don't know. Like Meta Knight's not taking those on. Top dog. Do we know what Kirby's species is called? 'Cause I'm saying of his species, he's the strongest. And here we are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You tried to use that shit on me. What the fuck? Oh my god, no! He was completely vulnerable. I was so busy looking at him that I didn't even realize I'd walked off stage. No. God, I tried to up B. I did not. I hate buffering ledge options. And I don't know how not to. If I did not be there, I was dead. Now I'm in this. Take that. We will take that. GG. Oh my god. I did everything possible to lose that game. And here we are as a reference to Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about him actually being able to fight me at this point. GG. Now to lose to ZSS so I don't have to fight Liss. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
2, 1, go!
That's what the up tilt. Oh, whoops. Fucking Rivals of Ether has me really confused, thinking I can wall jump out of a... Very surprised that Nair didn't hit. Where was the light? Oh, I'm gonna toss you up there. I figured and have to leave the position. Maybe the time thing. But what was the fastball on that? You know what? We're gonna do something. Did not want a footstool there. I cannot face this back here properly. That's 3 times I should have killed you off of that. Alright, GG. Da, 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 da. Romeo's a true coward, apparently. Custom stage, they win. I want to take you to the Cell Games Arena. That does sound kind of fun. Custom stage day win. Probably never. That was a different me. That was a more popular me. A better me in some ways. Before I was a jaded unk 4 years ago. Were you part of the community at that time, Bean? I don't think you were there for the custom days. Damn it. That actually grabbed me? I thought I was gonna. Oh my god. I got back air instead of. I did back air too early. I tried to drop to the floor up tilt. Oh, sorry, F tilt. Did not want to. Okay. All right, well. That was good. All right. I'm ready. You got an up tilt out before I could get the down tilt on that landing? Maybe I have to use jab there. I'm not sure why. It doesn't work. Get the jab. Finally got that. Okay. Not there. Oh, what? Didn't hit me with the strong bot? Okay. I don't know if Wolf is just heavier than I expected, or if the DI was actually a factor. Alright, GG. I've been here since the time of the ancients. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I actually might be about it my feel too. In 2022, so I think I did most of the custom game stuff in 2021. I don't know if I was still doing it in 22. By that time, I would have been up in the Chicago area. Because the whole thing was, since I was streaming like 5 days a week back then, custom Thursdays made sense. I don't think I've streamed that much since then. I mean, it's not about the quality of custom stages, although we did have very quality back then. Very quality. I just don't stream as much Smash as I used to. Damn, what a punish. The Dairy Queen emoji from Kane is funny. I know it's a smooch, but I always just see Dairy Queen whenever I see a pair of lips. The advertising worked. They have officially branded Mouth as Dairy Queen. Yeah. Dairy Queen with no more ice cream. Okay, what is Bowser Jr.'s up tilt thinking? Because I feel like that's the one thing that still got me thinking. Up till, yeah, 7 frames. I feel like down tilt was a 5-frame move. I mean, jab is 4 frames, so it's faster. Yeah, I'll just jab from now on.
It's not an option.
Yeah, I never use Bowser Jr. up tilt. Definitely will have to. I get fucked up by it 100%.
3, 2, 1, go!
It would be funny if I win against Beans again with Wolf. I think if I do win 3 in a row against Beans, Wolf will effectively be a counter pick. Would be funny. And then I might even just not get good with Wolf. Try to keep him at like less than Falcon so that I have a reason to keep playing Falcon. Was that a true punish? Wait a minute. So if I block that on shield, I can definitely F smash. Yeah, if I had to get rid of 3 Fire Emblem characters, it would be Ike, Kron, and I think Corrin over Violet. Like, Corrin has a unique enough playstyle to be a Smash character, but it's not so unique. I feel like the game would be missing anything if we got rid of him. Like, it's basically just, is Pin worth having a whole character slot? That's probably the most unique tool. But I'm iffy on Byleth. Byleth obviously is quote-unquote more creative, more hyped because of DLC privilege. Like, they've got some things that a lot of characters don't have. But is that worth keeping?
I submit to no one.
GG. Dude, it's so cold in here. Oh, hold up a sec. It might be working. 1 second. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I don't know what happened. I mentioned that like the thermostat in my room was not working. It just wasn't displaying anything. It wasn't letting me. Oh, that's a sick papyrus. But I guess it came back on, and the temp was set to 63. So now we are no longer gonna have to play with icy fingers. And granted, I do like it cool. I think a normal person would have noticed if that wasn't right ages ago. The 63 is just a little outside my comfort zone. Prom, Lucina, Corrin. Yeah, I think Lucina Marth is a better pairing than... Oh, you might not have been here when I went over there. I really like the idea of like easy to use Marth, like beginner Marth and Lucina, and then like high reward Marth. I just think he needs to have buffs to kind of make that play out. Like either make Tipper more central to his game plan, where it's slightly easier to hit, also a higher reward, but like his other base stats suck or something like that, by comparison to Lucina. Or give him higher base stats with the lower reward, Tipper, but overall less consistent damage. Again, Marth buffs are in order in some way to shift his identity from Lucina a bit. Because if you ask me, throughout all the Smash games he's been present, which is every one but the first one, Marth has been like the quintessential Smash character. I think his kit, the way that he works in every Smash game, is like perfect. But introducing Lucina is what kind of brings some issues, because now I feel like there's a way to give them a separate identity where it's like in this game, there's usually no reason to use Lucina instead of Marth. I'm sorry, use Marth instead of Lucina, the other way around. I really like the idea. I just think it needs to be more defined. I think I know what we're going to call the next stream. I'm going to make it like a challenge. The next Smash stream is going to be Lo-Fi Falcon. And the goal is not only not to maul, right? No malding, no malding, but to like express myself in increasingly lo-fi ways. You might even say decreasingly. Just to keep my cool the entire stream. I like how Beans counterpicked my wolf immediately. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, everybody gets down throw combos. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I really thought I was gonna hit that. Oh, why was I facing that way? Oh, I didn't think that would keep lasting. Let's hit it way too early. Okay. Oh, that's right. It doesn't cancel my momentum. No, no, leave me alone. Okay. Yep, I thought I could. Just went right into it. It was a good shot. Damn, that was a true punish. I tried to shield that. What? That was the jump. Hmm. No. Okay. Yeah, we all know what happened. Supposed to be reverse laser. All right, GG. Reverse laser. Okay. That up B has a deceptively long range. The fact that you carry your momentum going up is wild. Really good air dodge. Wow. That landing hitbox is crazy. How do you get that? Can one learn this power? It reminds me of like Orange Piccolo. It's all you have plus a little extra. Like what? This is wild. I think that's the one I would want. All right. Falcon will trade his up air and up tilt for Kirby up tilt. Bad news is we don't have an up air anymore. Up air does nothing. The good news is Kirby up tilt might be able to carry. Up tilt Nair is now my new favorite confirmed. That fight for the ledge could have gone either way in all honesty. Ah shit. Ah shit. So you can't make that back. That's wild. What a game. GG. I've made some Miis. Do they not just have a sword to bone? Yeah, Papyrus does work well in Zero's armor, absolutely. But like, get this man a bone sword. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought that encounter didn't last super long. The one time he got me with Wolf, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's over. All right, not a complaint, because I think the mix-up should be there, but something that's unintuitive for me is how you can do a neutral air dodge low to the ground that will then transition into a tech roll. I understand like a tech in play. The fact that you basically get a secondary time to mix up your landing is a bit interesting. It's something that I definitely need to use more often. But it's not super intuitive to me, like as a person, as a brain, as a thinker. I brain. Yeah, I also think no air dodge should become a tech. That's personal, but I think it adds some depth to the game. But if you think about it from like complaining about the buffer, like you can buffer a tech so early that air dodge becomes one. That's kind of crazy. The issue with it is though is that it's kind of an option select. Like you get your tech or you get your air dodge, and so either way, I guess it's incentivize you to early tech. Because if you neutral air dodge close to the ground and it works, right? Like you are free, then you'll get your air dodge tech roll. If you aren't free, if you air dodge, you still hit some, and you'll get your tech. I don't know. There's a commentary in there somewhere, but it's definitely something that's not very intuitive. All right, good shit, Poppy Juan. Great to have you. All right, take care, Bean. Thanks for the games. What are thoughts on Sora being able to recover from the bottom blast zone, but Kirby not being able to recover from there? It was like in quote-unquote balancing certain characters or whatever decisions have been made. It's like you also make some narrative concessions that are really funny to me. Like Meta Knight technically having a better recovery of being better at getting back to the stage than Kirby. Really funny. Like, all Kirby be doing is fly. Just be puffing his way through Dreamland. So much so it gave DDD envy. Like, nothing to fear here, DDD. You can just jump your way to victory. You know who's better at flying through the skies than Kirby? Fucking Pac-Man. Pac-Man goes to Dreamland. And he is just patrolling the skies like a hawk. I understand this Smash. This is one where I'm not saying like, oh, Kirby needs to be the best. He's basically a bird. But it's funny to think about. Like if they return to their home series or whatever. Or like they came to each other's series, what kind of powers they would have based on this Smash iteration. This song kind of reminds me of the, wait, maybe it is that song. Look at, what's the Area Zero battle theme? I remember really liking it. Damn. I gotta go back and play Scarlet or Violet. I have Violet. It's been so long I forgot. Dude, those chocolates are putting in work. That might be the first time I've ever seen Nair kill like that. I don't think I've ever seen a kill from like stage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's the kill. Absolutely. Yeah, Ike's dash attack is like a better Wolf dash attack. It's so good. In fact, I want to look at the frame data on that. It's got to be deceptively fast. Okay, 15 frames on dash attack. That's actually not too bad. Slower than I thought, but it feels so much faster than that. I guess it's because of how much ground it covers. Kind of like Wolf. How fast is Wolf's dash attack? $11 frames. Okay, so it's 4 frames faster than Ike. Yeah, but like as a burst option, I guess if you think about it, 15 frames is pretty good for punishing with options. Like Falcon Dive has 24 frames of landing lag. So you're pretty much guaranteed a dash attack punish as long as you wait for the feet to touch the ground. Alright, let's see if we make the comeback. Pain is breaking him down. Yeah. Me Sword Fighter up air is ridiculously laterally big. Laterally big, big, big. Sometimes I can't close my lips. I see we have returned to Beans meta. Well, not quite. Beans pulled the gunner one time and then my wolf sent him packing. So he counterpicked me. I literally told you that last wolf game. I was DIing away with my superior airspeed and still got clipped by that up air. The hitbox is big. Like, there's no such thing as a balanced me. Welcome back, Benjamin.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I got that one. What? Got him. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. The landing box. Thought I waited it out. I should have just gone for the reflector. What? Oh. No net. Oh shit! I'm gonna lose. And not what I tried to do. I tried to up these, but it's all good. Not so bad. Not so bad. Got him. GG. Looking good with the wolf? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. I'll take it, Benjamin. Thank you. All right. Good games, Kane. Good games. Wario. It was random. It must have been random.
3, 2, 1, go!
Eat this. You literally can. Oh wow, that's got some crazy pushback. The only airspeed that Wolf fears. That was actually a good grab. Okay. Solid. I remember your fundamentals was really good. Decision making also great. That's gonna miss that. That was a crazy buffer when you were in the air. Yeah, like your airspeed's so good, I can't catch him. Would you survive Squid Games? No, I'd have an asthma attack and get eliminated. That's what he's looking for. Got it. Oh, I tried to up air that. Now I'm gonna get wafted. He's gonna give me a whiff. I don't want it. Please. Got it. Got it. Oh my god. I was like, please roll. Please roll. GG. I think I also realized one of the things Romeo was maybe confused about earlier. The key was addressing me. Thunder because of my screen. Oh, Thunder 4. That's what I was like. What the fuck is Thunder 4? Okay, GG. You've been waiting all stream for this list. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. So if I lose the list, the stream ends. I will leave the lobby open, but that'll be the end of Smash for me. Probably for the weekend. Here, let me pull up stream right now so I can end it immediately. Because I don't even want the chat to come through. If it cuts off the end of the game, you all know what happened. It's fine. I don't want Liz to have the ability to tell me anything if I lose. Shit, it's over. I lost. Damn. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. What the fuck is going on? Where was my up smash out of shield? I pushed it like 4 times. Watch me win this game and then accidentally end stream and let's claim the victory anyway. Damn. Did that combo me into it? Okay, that's all I needed. All right, just gotta leverage this into a win. for the nair. He turned me around. I hate that so much. I just want him back here. Take it. GG. Okay. All right. Hand off the trigger. Hand off the trigger. Stream can stay.
Weaklings, a lot of you.
We survive another day. It's too much stress. Too much stress. Okay, me Brawler out here getting counterpicked again. Can the wolf do it all? Everything that Falcon can't.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's why he asked about fucking Squid Game. I should have known. He doesn't actually care about my opinions. Yeah. Yeah. I can finally shoot your ass. I'm a little mad because I did try to roll out of that head-on assault. Okay, please. Smash out of my shit. Go. Okay, almost had it. A little early. Can't even reflect that. All right. All right. GG. Was the toughest one of the day. Ooh. The new season's already out. I think it's coming out episode by episode. I only watched the first one. Maybe the second one.
3, 2,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
go!
Okay, third season's finished? Okay, that's what I thought. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't think that it was done. I don't know how many episodes there were. But I was thinking that there was only like 8 episodes in the last season. So if they did something similar, then it was a possibility that it was already over. First season way better. Second season was better than the first season. The characters in the first season were the best so far. But I think overall, second season's better. I haven't finished the third yet. What mad control schemes are you doing that it's possible to taunt this input? Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe he put taunt on the special button for easier access. You got to be able to taunt you whenever. Squid Games is secretly old man Yaoi. You will have to explain yourself on that one, Miku. Dude, what if Sing could affect you in the air like Sneeze does? Nice! Oof! The weave. That could have caught the startup to BDK too. If you know. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about the show is Old Man Yaoi, not that there was another word. Alright. Alright. Benjamin, don't expose me like that. That's so funny. You're not supposed to say that out loud. But it's true. It's true. I would take Q's wrench and give it to Benjamin so fast. Miku, you know it's true. You know Benjamin can have the wrench back whenever he wants it. I don't think he's abused it even once. The only way Benjamin abused his mod power was by putting the ID and lobby password in before me. That's as close as I can come. And he did it without the wrench. Yeah, as a man who's in touch with his feelings. No, our recruiting is begging for Benjamin to get his job back. We're having a hard time replacing him.
3, 2, 1, go!
He pulled the weight of 4 mods. Back when I just had Benjamin, Fujin, and Michael as mods, man, well-oiled machine. Yeah, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, you know it's true. Ooh, When's the last time you listened to some Milli Vanilli? Oh damn, I'm gonna have to ban Beans for losing the list. It's so sad how that happened. Yeah, that up there was good. Miku ordered a list restock. And now Beans is about to disappear from the face of the community. Discord only. Lucky for you, I changed that rule, huh? It would be hilarious though, because then that means that the only names that Liz took today were Bean and Beans. Just an anti-legume. This is now 3 times I've seen your life flash before our eyes. The F smash is coming, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, I really shouldn't have changed my mind. I should have let Liz just take names the entire time. I think that's what we'll do during the crew battle. Every person you beat will get banned from their Discord. Let's go, GG. All right, now let's see if she can go on a streak and end the stream. I suddenly remember why I play Gunner. Okay. Well, please do. Give me a reason to play Wolf. This is how you do it, Beans. What the fuck? Where's the dash attack? I don't have to go over there. Your F smash and I never have to interact. Good job. I tried it. I really thought I could get... Why would I even try that? See, we didn't have to interact. I killed myself in my own volition. That up angle may have cost me that. Like that. All right, GG. Okay. What are we? Some kind of fantastic fact. Too young for the reference. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a Yoshi. Yippee Yoshi.
3, 2, 1, go!
Another fun character ruined by the fact that the player base is filled with babies. Damn, I'm always so close. Like, Wolf is so intuitive to me. I just cannot quite space it. I'm always right there. It was never that my Wolf was bad. It was just almost good, which I think is worse. Like in fighting games, being like an inch off is worse than being way off because you have more time to recover. When you miss your move by a fucking millimeter, you're getting pounded in the face. And that is my Wolf experience. Right there. I'm just slightly off my back air. I knew he was going to do either nair out of shield or back air. Couldn't tell which way he was turning. Oops, that was supposed to be forward. Oopsie. If I could just get back here down. See, like right there, I just keep missing the punish. I don't know how to use it. You would have been dead so many times. Like the movement, I'm kind of weaving in and out. It feels good. It feels good. I just gotta get back here now. This matchup seems like it's pretty fun for both parties. Not expecting that. GG. It was a fun game. YouTube poops, yeah. Okay. All right, we got 1 hour left, and then I'll switch over to Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's been good practice for the Wolf. Oh, I'm in trouble. I ran to do the reflector. Yeah, I think if you would, I thought I could nair him. I didn't get him with the reflector box there? Got him. That was a buffer jab. I actually tried to F behind me. Yep. Okay. All right. GG.
Win.
Hella frustrating. It's like you can do it whenever. And the reflector doesn't come out until like I think frame 4. Even if I start the move, I'm not getting it in time. Oh no. It is just frame 6, period. Okay. So that was a misunderstanding. Oh wait, what? Oh, no, it reflects on frame 9. Wait a minute. Okay. Invulnerable on frames 5 to 8, reflects on frame 9. So I was wrong. The 6th frame is actually the attack. The attack comes out before the reflector does. I congratulate you. You made me have to think. Well, unfortunately, I was not able to see those thoughts. One day I will. I guess that makes sense. You were adapting every single time I tried anything. Well, the 1 hour left is so that I can play FF7 Remake. It's been far too long. Rebirth is coming soon. Should we make Roy's fully charged? What's the name? Flame Pillar is Ike, I think. No, Flame Pillar is that one. What's the name of that move? Blazing Sword? Form Blazing Sword. Yeah. Tell me if you're old enough to get that reference. Anyway, petition to make that move bigger. At least as big as Power Geyser. I think we can agree to that, right? Come on now. He sat there and charged it all day. He can't at least get Power Geyser out of it? But Terry gets it because you beat him up? Crazy. The thing is, when I talk about changing this game, it's because secretly I need to be a Smash lawyer, right? Life's not fair, which is why I don't advocate for equality. But I think if you work hard, right, if you make sacrifices, you deserve to be rewarded. Roy has sacrificed 10 seconds of his time to charge this move. He can't at least get Power Geyser out of it. Captain Falcon has had a bitch recovery for years. All right. How many other characters can you say have been getting tech checked for 28 years in a row? Telling me he can't have a little action after a side B? You can't get an anti-air? I don't need a smash attack to be faster. I just need down throw to not be DIable. His combos aren't real anyway. Got him. Wait, did Poppy Juan pull out the snake? No, it was a snake. That was somebody else. I forgot his name. I had him in voice chat one time too. Oh my god, what was his name? They used to have that guy from F-Zero as his avatar. Oh, that's death. Oh my god. 2 for 1. All of Romeo's worst enemies in this game are non-thinkers. It's funny because, like, Kane also beats my ass. But I would consider Kane one of my worst enemies. So yeah, you might be right. Yeah, Shoshi has devastated me beyond measure. But you won't hear me complain about it. I can see the polish, right? If the shoes are polished, then when they kick your ass, at least you gotta say, damn, them kicks are clean. What happened there? Snake might still be... Okay. Let me think. Who is the hypest inclusion in any Smash game? I'm not necessarily talking about reveal trailers, right? Reveal trailers were made to build up hype around the games because you had to start paying for the characters, right? I'm pretty sure that's when they started the reveal trailers. Violet, of course. I think Snake might still be the hypest inclusion for me. Almost purely out of nostalgia, but he was so good in Brawl. Like, I remember getting him in Subspace Emissary or whatever, and then him beating the fuck out of Rayquaza. Oh, damn, Benjamin's in here. Snuck in out of nowhere. Is that what the whole 1 hour he says was about? Best inclusion. Yeah, I'm specifically not asking best trailer. I'm thinking, like, who was, like, the hypest character to show up in Smash? It's like, whoa, I can't believe it. Like, when Bowser wasn't in Smash 64, but he was in Melee, I was so excited. For example. I know K. Rool is up there. I think a hypest... He might be. Damn. The world's not fair. The armor slowed you down. So he got more time to roll. It's just the Meat Gunner world we live in. Watching this matchup, I'm sure the second DDD got back to Dreamland, the first thing he did was implement gun control. It was Banjo. I know Banjo is also popular. Like, a lot of people want him to Smash. For this question, should we include the actual implementation? I think Banjo's like a universal disappointment for most people. No, universal disappointment means everyone. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody who's like, Banjo was great in Smash Ultimate. I think most Banjo players are making the best of a bad situation. Or they like how annoying he is in the game. Banjo's a troll character. That was it, Benjamin. You gotta trust yourself. He was gone. Oh man. All right, GG. Pichu was actually a pretty good answer for this. I know you're memeing, but I think Pichu being included was really nice. Definitely hype return to Smash Ultimate. I could see Meta Knight being an example. Like if you were really into the Kirby franchise, Meta Knight joining. The worst matches in the world. I really do not like it. Yeah, I feel you. Like I said, DDD is going back to Dreamland and implementing gun control so fast. There will be no me gunners, no my gunners, no who gunners. No guns in Dreamland.
3, 2, 1, go!
Me gunner out here turning DDD into cutter. Counts the dark shield. So 9 frames on the reflector. Good shield. I thought you were gonna shoot the charge shot. I was trying to get over there as fast as possible. Oh. Stop charging that shot. Yeah. Oh wow. I'm so mad that up B did not catch the roll. I absolutely looked at that. Dude, oh my, why do I have to chase you down to get this charge shot off? That sucks. And it's not hard for you to get away from it because of fair. I do not understand it. That's right. Frame not on reflector. Yeah, it's the fast options. What's really pissing me off in that specific match was the F tilt. Um, I hit Nair. I tried to do Blaster afterwards because it was at a range where down tilt would have hit, and the F tilt was faster and hit me. Like, why? Why do you have such good frame data? I don't understand it. Especially for the close-up options. Me Gunner does not need that shit. 7-frame F tilt. Wolf's F tilt, 8 frames. So like, there was actually no position where I would have been able to win there. I would have had to go into field. They were slightly too far away for me to hit them after there. Oh. And that's not always gonna happen, right? Like, there will be times that Flash can make sense to where if he mashes, I'll be able to cover the mash. But the fact that at that one time, F tilt is what option came out. There's a couple other things, but obviously the up tilt that he did after I hit the dare. Tried to shield, so. It's above all charge back. I feel like moves where you have your defensive options available, right? Like charge shot being able to roll or shield. There's no risk to them, which is fine to a degree, but they're so good in this game. Charge shots are the best they've ever been. And that movement off of fair, it's like, I literally can't chase him down. Even with Captain Falcon, I struggle to. So annoying. So basically, you always have charge shot on hand because you can charge it in midair. Oh, what's up, Nova? I'm just complaining about Smash Ultimate charge shots, midair charging specifically. Creates so many opportunities. Yeah, I'm doing FF7 remake tonight. I will be officially done streaming at 10 o'clock. I gotta do the lawn before the party tomorrow. But I got Monday off too, so we'll have time to do things. Tetris does sound fun. Good to see you, Nova. My dad always used to beat my ass in Tetris growing up. One of those games where he was so good at it, it made no sense to play it. I'm definitely into Tetris, but Tetris Attack or Pokemon Puzzle League, that's what we play more of. Don't let me find a Tetris Attack emulator with seamless online co-op, or I guess online versus. Good to see you, Pizza. All right, so today's stream, I think the peak that we saw was 18 people. Now, granted, all of those people weren't in chat, but as the community gets bigger, I'm really nervous about me not being able to keep up with chat. Like, obviously, if you're looking at chat and not playing, that would be but what I'm thinking of asking is that if I have mods, since they'll also be like able to moderate chat, also like bringing important things to my attention, like something I missed because I'm gaming, or there's too many people in chat to keep up with all the messages. The mods can help out with that. I know this is probably like a long way away from being a legitimate concern, but I already be struggling to keep up right now. So. I'm gonna go not getting a very big headache. Okay. Take care, Liz. I do hope you get over it. If it makes you feel better. We also have a headache by the name of Me Gunner. So, you know, we're right there with you. Thanks for the game. Pogo League wasn't something I got into until I bought it on the virtual console, and that was a good time. The hell is Pogo League? Speaking of matchups and characters, okay. When I talk about changing a character's tools or giving them weaknesses, I always look at it from the perspective of like, what would they do if they didn't have this, right? Because in truth, anybody can lose with any character. There's certain play styles, differences. Like there's no such thing as an unwinnable matchup. Like by picking up a controller, you win. You gotta play. So because of that aspect, I do think that characters that are relatively privileged oftentimes leave themselves open in ways that they don't have to. Kind of like how Steve haven't learned how to nil, right? They haven't optimized to a point where they can consistently kill their opponent, you know, at 0 or whatever, at 20%, even though that's perfectly within Steve's kit as a character. It's like if Steve's had optimized in the way that Daisies and Peaches had optimized over the years, right? There wouldn't be so much naysaying, I think. And granted, we're playing in an online environment, but when I'm looking at like a character's overall kit, like what ranges can they threaten you from? I saw a Mock Rock short that was talking about how like Me Brawler is, you know, close range, Me Gunner's long range. And like Me Gunner's actually, outside of Charge Shot, I would say Charge Shot is the only tool that's threatening on Me Gunner at long range. I would say Me Gunner is actually most comfortable in like mid range, right? Like the same distance away that a Sword Fighter would want to be. It's just that they have this added mode of like I can camp you with grenades or with Charge Shot. So there's really only one move that makes Me Gunner a long range fighter. Somebody like Min Min specifically wants to keep you long range. And so in that regard, I think there's an interesting argument to be made that like the tools that the Miis have don't really represent their archetypes all that well. Like DDD is more of a zoner than Me Gunner is. Of course, he wants to hit you with the hammer. But everybody knows that DDD and Gordo are the characters. Like they might as well be like Rosalina and Luma. Okay, Bruther. That Nair, bro. That Nair, brother. I'm surprised that caught your... Oh, because you lost your invul due to the percent you were at on the ledge. Okay. GG. Or just legitimately hit that 2-frame window since DDD's so big. All right, I got this. I know what to do. I just have to adapt my playstyle accordingly. I'm not going to reflect Charge Shot. It's not worth it. A lot of times you shoot it in the air, so you're not that vulnerable afterwards.
2, 1, go!
And my reflector doesn't reflect until frame 9. That is not fast enough for me to really do it on reaction. Oh, I thought I was facing the other way. Tried to parry you. Scoop on that shit is fucking. Damn, uncharged charge shots. Still a whole ass move. Oh my. Oh, I'm way too far back. Oh my god, I got too excited and fast up too early. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Just give him my fire. With no stops. So we can just do it as long as we want. No ammo. Honestly, Meat Gunner should have an ammunition. Ammunition meter. Like, actually give him Mark 5, that would. Don't worry about it. Does Meat Gunner's charge shot move faster than Samus's? Do we know? Oh, Pokemon Puzzle League. Yes. Pogo League. Yes. I got you. I'd never heard of it called that. I love Pokemon Puzzle League. Let's see. I'm a Sabrina main. Abra and his asthma makes me feel seen.
3, 2, 1, go!
You would reflect more if I didn't have a reflector. No, like it's legitimately. Let me see. What frame did your reflector come out for the actual projectile portion? Yeah, that hasn't factored in once. Like, I was worried about you reflecting my reflector. Like, no. Yeah, your reflector starts at frame 4. Like, my reflector starts at frame 9. I just found that out. So, the reason I'm not using reflector anymore is that it's literally unusable by comparison. It's twice as slow as yours, so. And the hitbox starts on frame 3, whereas my hitbox starts on frame 6. So, Wolf's reflector, I don't know why it's so bad. It does none of the things that reflectors normally do. It doesn't stop his momentum. He doesn't get any movement benefits off of it. The actual reflector hitbox comes out frame 9. The attack hitbox comes out at frame 6, which is, again, 3 slower than yours. I'll have to learn more about like why and how it's used. I'm not quite seeing the vision. I guarantee, if it was frame 3 instead of 9, or frame 4 instead of 9 on the reflector, I would be using it more, but I literally died trying to use it. I think having the online debuff versus, oh, in addition to the slower reflector, just makes that so difficult to use here. Frame 14. You got me there. Yeah, if you're fast enough. Again, if I was Fox, it would make sense. But like when you reflect my blaster, I'm still in the blaster animation. Having 9 additional frames to get that reflector out, I'll try it. I don't think it's there. I'm more so talking about reflecting your charge shot on reaction.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, I've always been curious why. Okay, so I know that Shine came out frame 1 in Melee. But like, the reflector portion of Shine wasn't the issue. Like, I don't think anybody was like, oh, damn. This move is so good because Peach can't do anything. No. I've always been curious why they never reverted all reflector boxes to frame 1. And they just had the attack move back to frame 3, frame 4, frame 6. Dude, just so curious. Like, I wish I could sit in those, on the rooms where they decide those types of things and hear their reasoning. 'Cause there's got to be something in there. I just don't see it as like a user. Nice. Calculated. Oh, that's so sad. I always hated to pick up Gordo with like your actual A button. Like, yeah, it's cool because sometimes you're trying to hit somebody, they hit Gordo back and you catch it. But I think the trade-off being like sometimes you catch it when you don't mean to, or you can't access your moves on command because Gordo's in the way. I don't think the trade-off's worth it. Especially since Gordo can be reflected. So the move you chose may have reflected Gordo independently. I don't know. Yep. F smash. Like, you can't even get up attack charge shot. At least like charge shot release. Alright, what time we got? 4:36. I got it. This is my game. I'm ready. I think Kalos actually is a hindrance for me. If we didn't have platforms, I'd be in a better spot too. I'll try to get comfortable staying to shield longer. The only issue is that you do grab a lot as a new gunner as well. Yeah, lovely that didn't actually finish. Oh my god, fair! I tried to reflect that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god. Yep. Wonderful. Didn't even think about that for a moment. Retiring forever after today. Yeah, I don't blame you. What's the Discord emote that you're talking about? Gets trashed by a lot of the lineup. Yeah, I think that's fair. I do think that's fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a DDD. Wait, oh yeah, we had a DDD emote for a while. You gotta delete the emote. I'm in here right now. Oh yeah, the fear me emote. I do remember that used to be on all the Smash streams. Okay, off topic. Why this August emote kind of looking like me? It's like me mixed with Nintendo. If Benjamin's dropping the torch. No, it did. You're right. I just didn't think about deleting the I thought there was something specifically. You're just saying in general, it's over. Yeah, normally I'd say something like, Benjamin, you can't give up. Remember the good old days where you would hit us with the hammer? Yeah, even if you could catch that, it wouldn't help you. Imagine if that counted. But sorry, I got multiple thoughts going on at once. It's tough. Like, there's no balance patches coming to save us. By the funny hammer anymore. If Benjamin drops the DDD torch, it might be time for me to finally pick it up. I might have to represent my dog in the future. We do live in a dark era. There was a time when Jet Hammer ran the world, and we were prosperous. Yeah, but I don't think anybody thinks that you're responsible. Like, if anything, I blame Sakurai. Using the tools you have, please, by all means. The fact that you have those tools,
3, 2,
a little annoying.
1, go!
And again, I hate the argument that, like, oh, that's just online. Like, talking about... Wait a minute, I gotta stop. Gordo does not get reflected unless you hit it with, like, a move that does, what, 6% or more? How did that Gordo still hit me Gunner, but somehow also get reflected to hit DDD? Bro had a personal grievance. Anyway, where was I? Nothing about tools. Oh yeah, yeah. The majority of people that play this game do play it online. Like saying online Smash is not real Smash is just incorrect, factually untrue. You're not having Smash house parties anymore these days, which is why online gaming in general is how games are played. But it always default to offline, which again, Smash having one of the worst online setups and support period should not be lost in the conversation. I've never heard anybody say online like, oh yeah, in Street Fighter, E Honda only gets this offline. Dragon Ball Fighter, yeah, if we were playing offline, if it wasn't in 19 frames, this is probably a rollback. Totally would have had that. The only thing I've ever heard is like I would have texted Dragon Rush offline. What is it like? How do I mix this into politics? It's like when billionaires say shit like, oh, if you save 10% of every paycheck, you'll be able to afford a house in 2 years. It's like, no, bitch, that's you. I don't have anything to save. I pay bills every month for decisions I made when I was much younger. But unlike you, I had to make those decisions. I don't know. Hashtag online Smash is real Smash. Get it trending. Competitive Smash is fake Smash. I don't care if you won Evo. Show me that Iron Man you did. Show me how a laggy Roy ended your best run yet. Ooh, nice. It's a very nice catch. So anyway, all this to say that like certain characters being good online or only good online means that for the majority of people that play the game, those are going to be the good characters. Like, I've been beaten more times online than I have in person. And there's no way I'm going to challenge every single person who uses a online-only character to an IRL match. But that's just not happening. I would love it. I would love it if I could just like force somebody legally to have to fight me offline to see if I've really got the sauce. That shit would be great. Benjamin is good. I think that's the problem. Like at some point, it's not about being good.
One, go!
I always thought that like that compliment would hurt me because it's like if I'm already so good, why can't I get the results I want? Or if I'm at that point to where there's not much I can do to be better, then it's out of my hands. I just have to accept the L, which is not true. I mean, you can always get better at the game. That's things you can find out. I felt like that back air was pristine. Oh my god, there was no risk. But not dash back out of field. Yep. Like the reflector is only there for me. Welcome, Blue Spark. Oh. God, you're kidding me, man. That still hit from there. I backed all the way up. Whew. There. I've been respecting the shit out of that move. Oh my. I couldn't up smash. I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. I tried it. Ah! I guess back hit is just safe. Kind of like Falcon down smash. All right, GG. That's two. I got two. That might be the third one against Gunner today. You wouldn't be able to tell by the oh, you didn't see the other. Okay. Yeah. No, I've gotten a couple. Like, it's definitely more even than Falcon, especially considering my lack of experience. Oh my goodness, yeah, a cannon match. I want to keep it going. All right, let me just. Do it again. Why do I keep getting rolls off of up the out of shield? That's so weird. Okay. Okay. Surprised that actually beat my down there. I wonder if it wasn't out yet. Yeah, Fox dash attack kind of crazy. Okay, I'm trying to air dodge. I'm trying. Nice. Good game. Good game. Yeah. Okay. So I can't really mess with his dash attack. Very surprised that up air caught my down there that one time. I thought I was gonna kill you off of that. That was fun. I'm gonna go now. Bye. All right, see you, Poppy Wan. Dude, that's so sad. Play one more. No, please. Play one more. Play one more. Do it, please. No. That's so sad. Holy shit. Wow. I die a little inside every time. Oh, man. Oh, my heart is broken. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's just Benjamin had the option to to play somebody who wasn't me gun. I'm gonna take that. All right, GG. What time is it? Okay, we'll do one more after this. So the winner will fight Beans, and then I'll call the stream and start playing FF7 Remake. Fuck me. Damn it, hold a sec. I haven't done one of these yet. No, get through the platform, you dick. I just believed a little too much. Ah. Got him? Oh, I was trying to send you down. I am feeling the movement, but not completely. Like that. Yeah, if you had been on at all, Blue Spark, you would have known what time. What is wrong with me? Get over there. All right, one second. Let me not read that. Let me actually say he got it. All right, GG. I was not expecting those Gordo angles. Next time I'll pull a stream at the beach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mobile data works out there. Otherwise, how do you find the place without directions? I no longer need turrets. Oh my god. You know what? I may have lost the battle, but I won the war. Whew. Like, who even likes the beach? Sand, it's coarse, it's rough, gets everywhere. It doesn't pair well with sandwiches. But then a little bit blows it. That's so funny. He picked wolf. Yeah, I'm interested to see Bean's wolf. Outside of Inkling that one time, I think this is the first time I've seen a non-me character. Oh, you're a dash attack. Ooh, I'm so mad. Okay. It can be done. He's just better. This is a better wolf. Yeah, my wolf wasn't hitting any of those through inhale. He was trying. He was dying. Did you know Benji has like 500 hours in Smash? That is a very small amount. Holy shit, that's a very small amount. All right, after this game, which is gonna be my last game, I'm gonna go look at Smash tags. I'm gonna go look at stats. I'm gonna go look at the amount of game time I have, which, to be fair, I will stream for 8 to 12 hours and then leave the game on for 36 in between my next stream. So it is going to be inflated. We can take like a third of the time off. I do not be turning the game off. I like the back air jump right there. I'm about to say, that's not enough to fell the king. Over the ledge? Yes, sir. I see the vision. Snatch the Gordo off the platform, bring it down. Wasn't Benjamin the one who told me to use down smash? I feel like he never uses it anymore. Yikes. This is still anybody's game. King is known to trip and fall off his throne. Okay, reverse nair to take Dog Gordo. Have to take notes on that. Liz, did you come back just to... This was the last game of the stream. All right, GG. Yeah, and then I gotta set up the Final Fantasy one. All right, GG's all around. $546th hour. Okay, let's look at Smash Tags. Gave me one for free as a treat. It didn't look free. Most dev. Alright, records time. So let's look at Smash Tag. I got 18 wins on Poppy Juan. 105 wins. Let's go. I have almost as many wins on you as I do Liz. I gotta say exaggeration. 20 wins here. 179 wins. More wins on Kane than Q. That's interesting. Got 150 wins on Blue Spark. Have we even played that many games? Okay, who else? 460 wins on Arc. 232 wins on me. Sounds about right. But winning 1 out of every 3 games, honestly, is kind of an achievement, I feel like. Would anybody have guessed that I win 1 out of 3 games? All right, so there's Arc, and I got 62 wins on Miku. 290 on Benjamin. I wonder if the gap has been closed. Because in those first to 10s, I would win like 3 out of 10 games. 2 out of 10 games. 1 out of 25. Yeah, Liz, I know that's what you would guess. If anybody wants to pull theirs open and let me know what my record is on you, I'll take it. Right, I know Shofei is not, like, we haven't played that many games, but I'm sure this is like 11 out of 100. Yeah, let's check yours. Well, yours is gonna be way down, I think. 88 wins on Spartan. Oh, I can sell these. By wins, by favorite friends. There's no search. $616 on Romeo. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I was about to say, you all don't understand. No matter how bad things are with Bean, Benjamin. I mean, there's proof on the stream. That's why I think my superpower is actually losing. There are so many people who would have ended their careers well beyond losing 500 games to Benjamin. Pretty much uncontested. Like, I only just started winning probably in the last year. I was looking for Nova. I've literally only been checking the middle column. When's the last time we played Nova? You 20 wins on Benjamin Blue Spark? Fuck me. Okay, how do I find Nova? Can I do it by... Are we friends? Let's go to the top of friends. Alright, so Art. Star. Yeah, get fucked, rap. Get fucked. I beat his ass constantly. Okay. Noodles. Miss you, Noodles. 112. Wait. Oh, no. This is Alex May. Yeah, Alex May. Cyrus. Why am I not? Argo. That's a throwback. Flame 104. Why am I not seeing Nova here? $137. Wait. I think I had you at 150. Am I crazy? Where's Blue Spark? Oh, you not friend? You may not be friend. Dennis, Fujin. Where's Blue Spark? Yeah. 150. Let's go. I'm winning the Blue Spark matchup. All right. I've got sub 100 basically everyone who isn't Romeo and Ark. Okay. I'm not seeing Nova. Protogen. Yeah, Protogen. That's throwback. Kai. We played some games, Nova. Like 100%. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go by wins. So my most defeated person is probably Art. Yeah, followed by Raph, then Benjamin, then Kane, then Q, Blue Spark. Okay. Then it tapers off. This should be the best way to find Nova. There you go. 27 wins, Nova. Okay. Miku, if you have your game up, let me know. What's our shout outs to Luigi, the power of one. Wait, no, but how many do you have on me? I have 7,614 wins. 999. Wait, do I actually have 999 tags? No, it just can't go up any higher than that. I don't have it up. I'm drawing. Miku out here trying to dodge responsibility. She doesn't want to acknowledge that spot dodge down smash got cracked in the back. All right, now it's time for battle data. So, online. Oh, well, look at that. Captain Falcon, more than everybody else combined. 20,000 KOs. My average KOs per battle is probably worse with Falcon. He's probably at the bottom. Nah, Tink. Gink saves us. Or Tink, Link, Gink, Kink, and Hackink. 2.26. Yes, that's right. All the kills are with aerials. Special moves. Oh, damn it. No, I'm still looking at this. SDs. Okay, Wolf having the most SDs after Falcon makes sense. I stay SDing. Total falls. Huh. Okay. Marth, let's go. Didn't realize you would chill like that. Where's Duck Hunt? Because like all of those are purely from the Duck Hunt Elite Smash run. It took me 130 games to complete the Duck Hunt Elite Smash run. that's hysterical. Whereas all of them I got it done in 56. Will you retire Elite with Falcon after 50 consecutive wins? I guess I don't have to worry about Falcon ever retiring. But I've sold them a few times. Okay, so all I'm hearing is that I have the most wins of anyone in this community. That's what I'm hearing. Is there any other Final Smash, self-destructs, anything else? Playtime. 394 hours. I almost have as much playtime on Falcon as Benjamin has game time. I think this is actually a better stat. Because again, I leave the game on so much. All right, so let me go ahead. Damage given. 2 million damage. I'd like to cash that in for pennies, please. Highest GSP. Hero at number 2 is so funny. I'm telling you, my hero run was legendary. In fact, let's look at games played on Hero. Because I'm pretty sure that'll be a good contrast. Duck Hunt took me 130 games. I've only battled with Hero. Where you at? 94 times. And I guarantee that most of that was in like free-for-alls and shit. I've only played Duck Hunt online 130. Hero is my highest ranked character outside of Captain Falcon in less than 100 games. Okay. Does that translate to hours and minutes? Yeah. Yeah, that's hours and minutes. Holy shit. 15 hours on DDD. I mean, they also separated between online and offline. That's really funny. Your DDD's just a baby. Stop, he's just a boy. Okay. 3,465 hours of Smash. Again, I'm pretty sure 2/3 of that is just me leaving the game on. Or the other way to put it is like 3 out of 4 of that is me waiting to get back in the ring because Benjamin killed me 600 times in a row and I was still waiting. I've secretly played him a lot. Okay, that makes sense. Fortnite. Blech. Super Meat Boy peak. That's when the channel was at its best. All right, cool. Well, we'll call it there. Yeah, I enjoyed the Smash stream. I will now get ready to do Final Fantasy VII Remake. Please feel free to stick around or at least come back and hang out. I do love the game. I do love talking. So if you all want to chat, hang around. Otherwise, I have a secret boss to destroy. So catch you all next time.